I'm mostly just impressed that I've streamed 35 times. Also that you've attended 35 of those streams. That would also be impressive. I feel like Hugh's is appropriate. They are on screen. Look, I'm the girl. We're cosplaying as the dad for the dad simulator, obviously. How has your week been? How is your Friday looking? Why don't I have sound? Because there is no sound. No, it's not working. Right. I think it's off. It was off. Wait, Genshin Impact? Genshin Impact has a story? It's like, I know. I'm aware it has a story, but let's play into this one. It has a story? Wait, what?
I hope my flower is still okay.
I hope so too.
Would probably all be wilted by now.
The Luna filament plants that
I am pleased that it is quiet for you at work. It's actually been a little bit quiet for me at work also.
Turns out REM
Also possibly related to school holidays.
I think so too. It's so fun talking to you, Hugh. Wait just a few seconds. Now look!
Is this a princess?
No, it's me wearing pretty clothes. I want to wear something like this one day. And I wanted to give this to you so you'd remember.
I'll check with Cabin.
What's with the salt and
Maybe
pepper
there's
shakers?
something in stock.
Oh, I just thought of the perfect hiding place. You're never gonna find me. Come find me, Hugh.
Immediately found her.
Hugh, you're so good at this.
Yeah,
You won't
accurate.
find me
Yep.
next time. I'll pick
I-
a super hard spot.
I'm gonna give you some time to think about it, because that was pathetic. What have you got?
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
I'm interested in it's a new
There it is.
story.
Whoa. It's simple.
Okay.
Let's try it out.
Want some weapons? I kinda like my pistol, honestly, but I guess we will run. Yeah, look, I played Genshin Impact early on, and it had like a good half an hour, or maybe even more, of like some just running around and getting story from the librarian and other bits and pieces. There's a lot of jiggling. And then it's like, okay, go explore. And I started exploring, and I'm like, cool, I'll just start clearing out the map, because that's a choice that I would make. And in doing that, I ended up sort of unlocking a staircase, climbing said staircase, entering some portal, and then getting whipped for half an hour, because I think I found some, like, you know, battle gate or whatever it would have been. That one. But yeah, I assume you just fulfill the minimum requirements for. We can have both. Yes, we can have both. Fulfill the minimum requirements to make the story progress. That one, and then yeah, okay. Activating fast moves successfully sets a period of slow time where... Fast moves? What's fast moves? It's, the question I would have with Genshin Impact is the story is unlocking the story tied to the gacha mechanic? Like, I guess, is there story attached to specific characters that you have? Okay, so it's just, they're just, so what makes the rare characters good? Just their outfits? Their abilities? All of the above? Oh, I finished an area. Alright, I was gonna do some... This feels a little cheap. I could quite easily look up some, there'd be trophy guys by now. 100%. Trying to find a good font, and I have no preview, so it's just like this one. I'll do that one a bit smaller. Oh, that's why it's so unhappy. I'm a big fan of math. And let's make it a bit smaller. Not that much smaller. Yeah, I guess. The biceps are out.
Going down.
Okay.
Well, the regulators.
And is it, I guess, I'm assuming either the ability to develop a character depends on who they are, or they just come pre-built with good abilities that help for your squad. I think it was yeah.
You think our regulators down there?
Only one way.
Also, hi Ragger, how you going? I wanted to hear what they were going to say.
There it is. That's what
I have a friend who pops into chat occasionally, Shorty, that also is playing that game.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of cradle security protocol.
You have a kind voice for just saying psychotic things.
From the premises.
It's bubbly. Wait, what? In Far Cry? Or do you just have a lot of cats? Straight into battle.
Why would you make something like that?
I think it's one of Edith's. Be careful!
Take it out and grab the regulator.
Ooh, okay. I need to press R1 when I get knocked. Shit.
Back off!
Watch me away from those mines. They're
Can't move!
Trying to not be get by the... Yep. Oh, fuck me. Reading chat, that's a good choice.
Amazing!
You'll understand if I play the game briefly. Alright, defense first, and a half. Heard. Oh, I tried to dodge. Just did it too late.
Right on.
Move, Hugh. Mine's incoming. Watch out.
Come on, learn his moves.
You blow him up?
Yep.
All right, bait and trap. Let's try it.
Mine's incoming. Watch out.
Can't move.
Ew. It's coming.
Right. I have stumbled straight into like a sector boss. Or whatever the fuck this is.
Show you one, Diana.
Alright.
Move, Hugh.
How does this need to reload?
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, just very close. That one.
I owe you. Get some.
Look out! Left foot spiky. Oh, how do you do it? It's up on the killer. Look out! Mine's incoming. Watch out! Look through the gap in his laser. Leave him to me.
Man, let me say The aim use D-pad. Was that at me? D-pad is weapons. Oh, okay. There has to be gaps. A try run at that was going to be required. Expedition. So it's expedition mode within okay. It's playing a game where you had to find all the hidden cats in a massive picture of Rome. And you did buy a heli in Far Cry. So any day you want to have time we can do expedition. I won't change difficulty just yet. I'll give it another, at least one. That was a bit unfair to just launch straight into a boss battle.
You okay?
I know I'm gonna change the old loadout. Okay, I mean the decoys don't not work. They're both level 11. Yeah. Okay. So that's what we're doing is not as damage as the other one's gonna do. Stasis net, not so much. Riot blaster, sticky bombs. Sticky bombs. Stasis net, riot blaster. Wait, that was working. Which one laser? Yes. Charger PC? Yes. Nothing. This one, we want expose. And open nodes turn into offensive nodes. Yeah, okay. I removed the weapon. That was not what I was trying to do. Alright. Max HP, hacking range, attacking from behind. Yeah, all the above. Now I'm going to stick to the plan. We're going to do one more run on normal difficulty, and if I lose to this boss again, I will drop it to easy because I already want to play a new game that's coming out next week. So the pace needs to increase. I need to go faster.
You're talking about its tail thing, right?
The one I'm talking about is Forza 5. I'm also interested in Saros, and then I think after that it's the new James Bond game. But I really, is it Forza? Yeah, Forza Horizon 5, I think is the next one. I'm so keen for that game. We'll see how I go in terms of whether I can pull off a racing game stream.
see it. Where's those missiles?
I should be trying to pick up some weapons here, I think. Cool.
Good job. Yeah, let's do this.
Mine's incoming! Watch out!
Can't move.
Yes, we can. Take some damage, bitch. I need to. As the sidekick conversation, it makes sense that because she's on my back, she's looking a different direction than I am or my viewers. So her saying "move, Hugh" every time I need to get my fucking ass out of the way is actually helpful and makes sense. Good little helper. Fuck you twice. Oh yeah, overdrive. Eat this, bitch. Alright, where do we go? What is that thing in the middle? Ah, he gets it twice.
Take this.
Take this. Ooh. Not a boss? Somehow? Or just a finishing move.
We got another shelter license key.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, it's just for the shelter. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too bad to platinum, to be honest. I've only played it on stream, so I'm on, what, fourth stream for this? So 12, 15 hours in. Thank you. Minted.
Now we can go help eat.
Yep. Let's go.
What are these PS keychains we're talking about? I feel left out. Although it's by posting it in my Discord. That's... Oh, also, I'm thinking about rearranging the streams for the next week, really.
Finally move again.
I think I'm gonna not stream tomorrow night and move it to Sunday. But move the Warhammer stream to Sunday.
Anyway.
Because Kate's got...
And there really
Kate's working
isn't
Sunday.
time to spare.
So it's an opportunity to have a nice day off together.
Hello, this is Edith. I have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector. I will be sealing this area indefinitely.
Let's go.
Have a wonderful day.
You gotta be kidding me. It's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
But 8! Diana, give me your hand. I entrust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to stop
Okay, maybe she's
this.
not bad. Hey,
Take
Caramel.
it and finish the task I started.
Hey, what are you doing? We gotta move.
Sorry, Maestro.
We are PRAGMATA.
Time's up. We're leaving.
Have maybe a fraction of a second at all. More to go. Trophies!
A new destination has been added to the tram line. The lunar mines are now accessible.
Ooh, mines.
Once we gear up, we're leaving to deal with Edis. There's no way back to Earth unless we take care of it first.
Shelter license key authenticated.
Oh, ads.
Functions
Apologies.
have been added to the cabin system.
I don't know if I need to do anything. Oh, there's things happening. We shouldn't let the game do too much stuff during the ads. Now look at this Discord. What's happening on Discord? Media. Ah, hey, I want one of those. I didn't respond to Reaper. Hello. Yep, still ads. I'd get a water or something, but I've got one. Okay.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM Replicator Sigma now online and ready to serve.
There's more of those than I have things.
8 said Edis's mainframe is at the mines, right?
Yeah, I think so.
They keep upgrading the upgrades. Eat. Yeah, that hasn't really happened yet. Oh, okay. It's one of those. I don't know. I don't have enough money for some of these. Critical shot? Is that just a... Yeah. Open nodes turn into heat nodes when hacking enemies that are exposed. I'm going to save it. Some of the big ones have good stuff. Some of the more expensive ones are good if I can just get the extra currencies. Don't have any of these. Onwards to the mines. Oh, what do you want?
We've procured a new stamp board. Please, have a gander.
I thought saying have a gander was Australian. I do not have any stamps. I have to do some more training simulations. I am. There's story to complete.
What's that?
All right. About time we hit those mines.
Actually, probably not. Oh, we'll start with it. Lunar Mines. Yes, let us go. Okay.
Next up is the mainframe, right?
Alright.
It should be in the
Oh yeah,
next
hang on.
tower.
Scan. Tell me where the stuff is.
Environmental optimization sequence in progress. Entering low gravity environment. Please proceed with
Yep. Gravity difference.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
Everything feels kind of floaty.
Yep. Yeah, fair. That's an accurate description. Ooh, we're outside.
Hugh, I can see the Nexus Tower.
So that's
Battle.
where Aegis is. It's pretty far off. Wish we had a shuttle or something.
Am I just launching? Is that the... Sick. Alright, well there's something up a little bit higher.
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Let's go check it
Tower's
out.
right there. Why we gotta take the long way around? Nothing new, but ugh. Things sure feel different when the gravity shifts.
How is it different?
Well, my thrusters push us farther, but they're harder to control.
Seems like an upgrade to me.
You would say that. So I probably talked about on Tuesday's stream, I had taken the Monday off to de-stress a little bit, was feeling a bit better on Tuesday. What I also did on the Monday was a fair chunk of housework, just to... I have this thing where if the house gets too untidy, it kind of like reflects in my mind a little bit.
See if you can make it.
Did it? Thank you. So, like, tidy the house and also just moved around a few things. Like, I had, we switched the two beds around. So, the larger of the two beds was still kind of, like, stacked awkwardly, half in and half out of a room downstairs. So, I, like, moved my car and then repacked it in the garage and made it all tidy. And then, lo and behold, on Wednesday, I had a sore back and shoulder. Who would have thought? And the back is something that's always been a problem since I was a little kid. The shoulder's newish, but not surprising when you sit at a desk all the time. But the shoulder got so bad, the back stopped hurting. So I did yoga yesterday. Looked up at like trapezium stretches video and did like 15-20 minutes of yoga, and it was like a lot of it was insanely painful. Like there was rocks in my muscles, and then I managed to book a. I got very lucky. I'm like, I'll see if there's just on the off chance that my masseuse, who's normally booked out for like months, has happened to have a cancellation, and she had one this afternoon. So I'm like, yay. So I've had my shoulder is feeling my shoulder's feeling better to the point my back's hurting again. Yeah, 100%. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Major Pain with, I think it's the older. It's like the, I don't know, it's one, I think it's the oldest Wayans, one of the older Wayans brothers, or the father. Is it Damon Wayans? No. Anyway. In that, it's like, oh, if your leg's broken, your finger. He breaks someone's finger because he's complaining about it hurting. He's complaining about something else hurting, so he's like, well, if I break your finger, you won't be able to feel it. Charger pierces shockwave. Homing missiles, probably a charger piercer.
Blast away and watch those bots kaboom! How are we gonna get over there?
No idea. The thrusters alone won't cut it. Let's look for another way.
Mm-hmm. Definitely harder to control. So what is vinted? Thank you for the well wishes, Caramel. I just read that you said good luck.
I owe you.
Look out!
Now it's my turn.
Look out!
Nice, yep, good.
Right on.
Worry about defense and attack, hacking.
Much better.
Okay. I mean, forgive me, is not eBay for secondhand stuff? I will give you that eBay used to be for secondhand stuff, and now it's just like a weird Amazon. Some years ago you had pain attacks daily, turns out to be gallbladder stones. Ugh. And the only way to distract yourself was by taking hot showers. The sensory input on my body. Yeah, yeah. Yes, one of the unfortunate things is when you're in a lot of pain, when you have chronic pain and things like that, often resting can make it worse. Like, all you want to do is just get some rest because it's exhausting. But then resting, you focus on the pain, or it's not that you focus on it so much as doing things can help you not focus on the pain. Did I get him? No. Okie dokie. Yeah, I get it. He wasn't hacked. Hang on. I'm not using... Yeah, I mean, eBay's had its moment, I think. It's still like, seems to have a lot of items on it, but it's nothing like what it used to be. It used to be a pretty popular thing in Australia, but a lot of, like, I think your Temus and your Sheins are the cheap new items, and then at Amazon, and then Etsy, I think, is where you get all the secondhand stuff, but I could be wrong. Probably don't buy enough. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's the EU has a lot of not so. The EU has better laws to stop exactly what Amazon is trying to do, which is to be the, like, Amazon has requirements that if you sell on their website, you're not allowed to sell it anywhere else cheaper. So it just pushes the price up on everything. Now, I don't know if the EU has any rules to combat that, but they're the type of place that would try, as opposed to Australia that just goes, what could we do about that? It's a government. We're just... I don't understand how, as a government, we could possibly do anything to help. It's just, you know... Who could help? I don't understand. Thoughts and press. Though I suspect... Like, it's getting to the point where... I will use Amazon for some things, like if I'm in a particular hurry, but otherwise I make an effort not to use it. Like the convenience of kind of next day delivery is, like, don't get me wrong, it is convenient, and I'm guilty of going, well, I'm happy to pay for Prime Video, and the fact that I get next day delivery, why wouldn't you use it? But the approach I try to take is, do I really need it the next day? And if I don't, then just buy it somewhere else. I think if it's more expensive, who cares? Fighting against everything must have maximum convenience is something I'm trying to... It's just a habit I'm trying to build. They sent out like a... an AI sort of... They want to make sure everyone across the company has a basic level of AI understanding, which makes sense. It's like, hey, we want everyone to know how to use it a little bit. We want some people who are going to use it a bit more to know it a bit better. And we want a few people to know it really well. They're going to use it lots. And I'm like, okay, like as an approach to a new technology, that makes sense. Sure. No worries. So I went through the training and did the thing. And it asked for a bit of, it's like, hey, you know, would you classify yourself as like someone who's really interested or blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I would class myself as someone who is probably skeptical, which was the worst possible response. And then it asked why. And I'm like, oh, look, you know, the options included just concerns. Like, just, you know, I kind of went with the most negative options, which more or less captured what I was saying. But it did give an opportunity to say, like, what is the main barrier for you wanting to use AI at work? And it gave some suggestions. It's like, people might think I'm lazy, or like, you know, it's the very corporate stuff. And I'm like, one of the reasons I enjoy working in a highly technical environment is that effectively everything I do is either achieving something or I'm learning something, right? That's one of the main things I enjoy is that I'm getting paid to get smarter, gain experience, learn. Yeah. If I become too reliant on AI, you reverse all of those things. It's like I'm exporting my executive function. I'm not learning, and I'm not doing, like, when you don't do the work, you don't gain the benefits of having done that work. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, using it for things that are pointless. Like, where on earth do I find this in a particular standard? I use it for that 100%. But like, how to turn dot points into an email, or how to like to sort through data and organize it. I'm like, no, that's something I enjoy and I get something out of, because by doing that you understand the data, and that's how you do the next step. It was like, okay, what am I doing with this stuff? Like, it's the sorting and the checking is a big part of the process. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Nice. That's Australia has that in like a couple of areas. I was on there. Oh, nice. I don't think I can get through that bit. Where are we getting up? That was definitely the... It wants me to go in there. I just don't know if I can. Doesn't look like it. Is that an elevator over there? It's something. Excuse me, what now? It spins.
Okay. I could do the trick.
Perfect.
Nice. Yeah, so it's, Australia has that in like hardware stores and in Bunnings. And that's about the only example I can think of. And I was thinking about this today with, I was watching videos about like the channel was Inside Gaming, and they're talking about sort of specifically about how, because all the tariff refunds are happening to companies. So companies were charged tariffs by the US government. The Supreme Court found that to be illegal. The US government is now setting up a tariff refund website to make sure the companies are looked after. Fuck the taxpayers, but the companies got to make sure they're looked after because they'll sue you. So Nintendo is being refunded money that they had increased their prices for. So all the people in the US that paid a higher price for a Switch 2 gave Nintendo money to cover the tariffs, and then the US government also gave them that money. So there's like a lawsuit that's happening. It's like, you probably won't win that lawsuit because like you can raise prices. But the like, it's like, hey, like, this is a kind of a bullshit thing. Like, you know, this is the thing. The US government, make sure you look after the companies. Anyway, off the back of that, there's this argument with all of this stuff. It's like, well, no. In a capitalist society, a company has a responsibility to charge the absolute maximum for a product. And it's like, sure, that assumes competition. Like, you have to have competition in that scenario, because like if one company charges a shitload, the other one just goes, well, great, I can get more market share by charging less than you. They get bigger market share, more expensive company gets less market share. Balance, right? Like, that's how the whole capital system is supposed to work. We don't have that anymore. We have monopolies. So when these like big companies go, when, you know, Nintendo, which is, I mean, fair enough, there's Sony and Microsoft, but they're all kind of doing different things. It's more obvious at a local level where you've got like one big store or one big, in Australia it's duopolies, like, you know, 2 airlines, 2 supermarket chains that own that sort of stuff. But yeah, without competition, this whole like companies should be able to charge as much as they want. It's like, no, they shouldn't, because that's responsibility only to shareholders and not to customers or to their staff or anything like that. My point there was, I don't think you can call it capitalism anymore, because there's no it's not really capitalism without competition. I saw someone saying we've now entered, instead of, was it post neoliberalism, and now this is Australia in particular, we're now into techno feudalism.
Something's coming.
What the? Look at the size of that.
I mean, I guess to be fair, as a word, capitalism means it's like the ism. It's like it's not the worship of. It's like you follow
That's the
money.
Luna Digger, huh?
So I guess money at all costs is justified.
Don't step on the sand. I think it can detect your bio.
Can't we get rid of this stuff?
I keep overlapping the.
At least not yet. Look out!
No, not like this!
I'll try hacking it.
Hurry!
That was terrifying.
Did it!
Thanks to you.
Why am I deliberately going towards his mouth?
You gotta be kidding me!
It's okay. Let me handle it.
This is also very much hurting me.
Just in time.
I did it!
Nope, where's
Couldn't have just stuck with digging, could you?
I don't think it normally
Nintendo's biggest
attacks
competitors?
humans.
Mobile games. The main way of making money was. Yeah. Yeah, I am conflating concepts here. So it was watching the YouTube video that was talking about Nintendo and the situation they were in, where they'd basically taken in more money than they'd been double paid, right? Like they'd increased their prices to cover the tariffs, and they got which they charge the customers, and they get their money back from the government. So it's like, hey, you got bonus money. And they were talking about, well, in that scenario, Nintendo is justified to keep that money, because if they could charge higher prices, they should. So they, in theory, they just raise the prices even higher. Or at least what you would argue was they can maintain their higher price, and effectively their cost has gone down, because you can just write that off against cost. It's more within that article, there was the argument that companies have a responsibility to charge as much as possible for their product. And it's like that, if we're going to live in a capitalist society where that is a feature of society, then there's a problem without competition. Because effectively, if you can eliminate all of your competition within a particular industry, within a particular market, and Australia is a very isolated market with that whole like sort of, being an island thing. And yeah, if you're a monopoly, you can just go, cool, I'm just going to raise my prices by 20% every year forever and have an outsized impact on inflation. And then like it's, I guess in that scenario, a government would have to kind of have to step in and go, hey, maybe don't do that. And that's why you have all these antitrust kind of scenarios, and EU's quite good at this kind of stuff. But then it gets down to the point of like, well, then a company doesn't have a responsibility to charge as much as possible. They've got a responsibility to charge a balanced and fair price that satisfies the needs of their shareholders, i.e. profit, customers, society they live in. But we don't really have that. We do just have like profit, more money. Yeah. Nintendo, to be fair, like the idea that, so keep in mind, this is happening now. Like they probably won't even get the money. So criticizing them for something they haven't done yet is also a bit rude. They may turn around and kind of, everyone that bought a Switch 2 under a tariff price might be like, hey, here's a free game or some credit or whatever. And yeah, like I guess that video, not me, it's unfair to criticize them for what they haven't done yet, but there's, they were talking like, because Nintendo's being sued by a class action that's basically saying, hey, you have to pay us this money back because we paid more and you've got it back, so now you owe it to us. Yeah, so Marshall, that's a really good example. So as a consumer, there's truth to it. As an employee, your time is a product to sell. Same for me, I sell my time. So if you could sell your time, so let's say that you're like, hey, it's an opportunity to increase the amount that I'm selling my time for by 20%, 100%, yeah, you'd go for it. But if someone's like, increase it by 500%, you're like, oh, hang on. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm with you. I'd love to increase my pay rate by 500%, like 5 times. Are you kidding me? Would that mean I would no longer be a valuable employee? And it's the exact same mechanism. Like within a labor market, if you don't bring value to your wage, you put yourself at risk of being removed from the market in the exact way that capitalism is supposed to work. If there's dozens of companies and one of them starts charging a huge amount more for something that is not better, the market should just shift away from them. Same with the employee labor market. Now, there is an argument that you could just raise your price a little bit and there's a perception of value or increased value, so that like it all works the same way. So yeah, like I'm with you. I'm certainly not saying that companies shouldn't increase their price. They like by that argument, your company should also decrease their price. Like it's the argument, Xbox just decreased the price of Xbox Live, and I think that's a good choice because I'm tempted to go and subscribe to Xbox Live because then I'll have the games there ready to play, and it's basically saying, good Xbox, you did a good thing, so I'm going to subscribe, and that way I'll increase the numbers, the money coming in, and you'll be like encouraged to do it's like voting with your money. It's me going, I like that they've made this choice, therefore I will give them money to kind of reinforce that was a good choice. Like this is how capitalism's kind of supposed to work. Now, I don't necessarily agree that Nintendo should have to give that money back, but because if this thing gains, what should happen is this thing should gain traction. People should be aware that Nintendo has gotten all this extra money, and if they do nothing with it, people's opinion of them will come down. Exactly how things are supposed to work. That's good. That's fine. Yeah, I'm also kind of a big fan of the free market, insofar as the market behaves itself. In response to your inquiry regarding excavation bot safety, R&D, first one question, the biometric Jesus Christ. Excavation bot malfunction. You'll be fine. Just stay away from it.
Thought these things were built to steer clear of people.
They are. But that system's now what's tracking us.
Guess we have Edis to thank for that too.
Yeah, and the flip side of this as well is Nintendo does have to be wary of the choices that it makes that can be reflected outwardly, because it will affect its share price. If the leadership of the company is seen to be making bad choices, then people will sell the shares and it will have a negative impact on the share price, and you can get into spirals with that kind of stuff.
Be careful. Sensors down.
Whoa, multi-punch.
Protocol at the ready.
Yeah, well, I don't think I agree with you. What I think is, so I bought a Switch 2 at a higher price. I'm fairly sure that so what Nintendo had to do was inflate the prices of Nintendo Switches, that like anything that was English had to be raised. So if you bought one in Europe, yours would have been higher. Mine in Australia higher as well, because otherwise people in America would just buy them from Australia and import them that way, like secondhand. I think that was the argument. Doesn't make sense because you could just raise the tax when they came in. Either way, it was quite expensive. I am not expecting anything. I'll be interested to see what Nintendo does. I have no anger on this matter. If I was in America, I would be angry about the fact that my government put illegal tariffs in place. Like, that would piss me off, but I'm not, so whatever. Oh, hang on. Yeah, per person, we should make consideration if products are worth money. We're being bought the Switch 2, so obviously I thought it was worth that amount of money. Yeah. Look, I bought the Switch 2 basically on release for a large amount of money because I wanted one. It was a, hey, I said to Kate, I'm gonna trade in mine. Is it cool if, like, do you want it to be a shared purchase? That way we've got one. We both own both now, which we both like. It's like, yep, cool. So now we can play. I've got Donkey Kong Bonanza. I've got Donkey Kong Bonanza and I haven't played it. I've got several Switch 2 games that I have not even played. The thing I'm most excited about is to get up to Pokemon Scarlet and have it run correctly, because I was like I'm enjoying playing the Pokemon games. But yeah, no, I don't care about the money. I care about this idea that people talk about how, like, look, we can live in a capitalist world. You have to deal with companies doing what companies do in terms of their, like, lobbying governments and whatever. Like, what else? If you're a company that doesn't lobby the government, you're going to put yourself at a disadvantage to the ones that do. So they kind of have to do it. All of that exists within the, okay, yeah, fair enough. But you can't, like, capitalism as a economic system, it wants competition. Like, it should have competition, and that's where, like, governments are kind of required to go, okay, we're going to operate under the system. There's a little bit of just tinkering here and there to make sure that we don't get monopolies forming, and like you like exactly what I was saying before, that antitrust stuff. Yeah. So yeah, very much. I'm of the thought system that if you can't afford to buy something, if you're looking at buying something, you're going, I'm really not comfortable with that price. Like, if I buy it at that price, it's going to make me feel like I've just paid too much. Don't buy it. That's exactly, like, if your feelings are saying don't buy it, pretty good chance when you do buy it at that price, you're going to feel bad, particularly if you see it cheaper later on or something like this happens. So, like, if that's the scenario, I avoid that like the plague. I learnt it from selling stuff secondhand. Like, there's a lesson with that, like, hey, if you're looking at something on a secondhand market and you're like, that's a good thing for a good price, you feel like you got a good deal. When you're selling it, if you're like, oh, look, I don't think this will sell, I'll put it up for $20, and the second you list it, you get 50 people that are texting you, delete that ad and relist it for 50 because you've listed it too cheap. By the same thing, if you put something up for for a large amount of money, $100, and no one is messaging you, you've listed it for too much money. Like, it's a good example. Like, so Facebook Marketplace is an easy way to sell cheap things currently in Australia, or at least in the capital cities. And that is a very good example of capitalism kind of working. Like, there's a market, there's supply and demand. If you put something out for a horrendously high price, someone might buy it eventually, which happened to me with my streaming thing. I'm going to try and play some of the game because I am waffling. I made myself a coffee. That might have something to do with it. ADHD activated. Oh, fuck. Don't forget the collectibles. I'm coming back around. Yeah, which is like... Oh, we've done this. Yeah, what I would argue is if that story does not gain traction, I think, like, ultimately as a company, you keep just like, okay, well, like, there's the awareness on this thing is like 1% of our market, so we could probably act a little bit nefarious versus like, hey, a lot of people are aware that like this is going on, we might want to be a bit careful. Oh, I'm trying to hack the missile and I can't quite see it. It's one of those things. Yeah, it just hack the thing, come on. That was a bit messy, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, so... For that, I'm with you. Like, it's like, hey, so that works with kind of like influencer to maths, right? Like, it's like, hey, I'm gonna take a stance on something. I lose 100 followers, I gain 5,000. Cool, taking a stance was a good thing. We're taking that particular stance. Like, let's not get into what it is and whatever else, but like the maths, right? It's like, okay, you know, not all loss is bad if there's a larger gain. Cool, done. What about the acceptable deaths maths of like, hey, I think car manufacturers a bad example because they do get picked up for this kind of stuff. It's a big thing in the US because Australia has protections around this. Like it's basically the idea that I think aircraft companies have been found to do this kind of stuff. Where it's like, hey, we have a known fault in this series of airlines. So there's thousands, if not tens of thousands, if not more of these things out there flying. And there's a failure rate of 1 in a million flights, which means every 3 years we're going to have a plane go down. Is it cheaper to recall all of those planes and fix them and deal with reputation loss, or to pay out the death toll on those families when a plane crashes? And if the math says it's cheaper to pay out the families, guess what they're doing? Guess what some of those companies will do? And that's again where I argue that a government should kind of step in and go, hang on. And that is certainly the case in Australia. Which leads to a flip side thing. So in certain industries, deaths do occur. So we're talking more about employees than in customers here, right? So if you work in, say, construction, which I do, depending on the number of people working on a project and the length, there is an expected number of deaths, which is basically saying that the government's body that monitors workplace accidents says that, hey, for that project, we'd expect you to have these people die. So if that happens, we probably won't look at you too closely. That's unfair. At least it's a case of, you know, we're expecting people to die on that project. It'd be good if they didn't, but The lunar mines use lunar diggers and other large mining equipment for excavation. Mining zones are assigned each morning for your safety. Remember, that's exactly how construction sites work. Every day you get there's new pathways.
Guess we're taking the long way around.
Although lunar diggers have sensors to avoid humans, a tragic accident occurred recently. Always carry impact barriers. Magnetic field generated by an impact barrier is detected by the lunar digger sensors. Can I have an impact barrier, please? Yes, you may. Okay, little shooty shield. Not just with lives either. Yeah. Would you like to provide any? I agree with you. You come across it if you work in government policy in some areas. Governments do this stuff as well. They're like, okay, if we make, hey, we're gonna build a new highway or a tunnel, or we're gonna change a funding thing. We're gonna change the way that this scheme works. In the analysis, it's like, hey, when we do this, some people will die. And they just have a word for it. I cannot remember what that word is for the life of me. But it's like, oh yeah, the number is this. And it's like 200. So if we do this, 200 people will die. And it's like, okay, well that's not too bad. That's fine. Jesus. And like, to be fair, as a politician, you kind of have to make those calls. It's like, okay, well, could we possibly build this thing without any murr? And they're like, well, no, this is the one with the least. The cheapest option, everyone dies.
You gotta be careful.
Can I have two?
The barrier goes offline.
No. You think? Oh no, my shield dropped. I should just not worry about that.
It's back.
Don't get excavated. Okay?
We need to work on your jokes.
Yeah, we do. That is a gap that I can fit in. How dare you? Yeah, yes we do. So there's as an example, in Western countries there are in some westernized countries, what's a better word for it? In the advanced economies, in the...
Get to those buildings!
I don't like first world countries, but in the more advanced economies throughout the world, you will find bodies that are setting policy, setting rules designed to protect the environment, right? Hey, if you're a company that produces waste, you need to account for it, manage it, pay for it. Right, so what that means is, for example, if you're a company that produces paper, historically you would have taken tree thinnings. So like, you think pine plantations or just tree plantations, all the little branches that come off the side. The timber, the trunks go for wood, but the bits of other stuff, you can turn that to paper. So the process to turn the bits of timber into wood pulp that you can then make paper out of is horrendous. We're getting better at it, there's less, but typically it was like really high temperature, and then a lot of bleach and other toxic chemicals. And then you get wood pulp, which you can make paper out of, and horrendously polluted water. And yeah, they used to just discharge it, and then we developed treatment systems. What my PhD was about. What the result of the more advanced countries having these rules with globalization has meant that, hey, in Australia, we've reduced pollution due to pulping by 90%. There's only like 2 left that even do it in the country. Because we moved it overseas, right? So like the idea is, oh, well, we won't do it in Australia because they've got all these rules that cost us more. So we'll just do it in this country nearby where they don't have those rules. Right, so the pollution is still happening, but it's happening to someone else. So that's fine, right? Perfect. Job done. Sorted. I'm pressing the clip button.
Look! There's a mine here!
Maybe we can use it to trip up some bots.
Yeah! Let's use it on the Luna Digger.
Big angry thing? Okay. So if I stand on the... Is it coming for me? It is not. Come on, buddy.
Get ready.
Was that an owie for you, or no?
Something's aiming at us. Shoot now! I'll be right with it. On set. Look out for its targeting sensor.
I was gonna go back out there and finish shooting the things. Most of humanity has had no issue destroying living environments of other creatures so that we can live more comfortably in those places instead. With that one, I think for the most part, if the average person was aware of the when the average person becomes aware of the destruction that has been done on their behalf, they oppose it. There's like this natural, in Australia at least, when the cover is pulled off, when people are made aware of like, hey, there's this big like environmental destruction going on, you'll get massive protests. Like immediately, like the public opinion swings hard. Often the government's like, look, we know that 90% of you think this, but you know, as the government, we have to go this way. It's like, no, actually, as a government, you do what 90% of the people want. You fucking idiots. Well, I mean, no, not necessarily. That's governments are there to make unpopular decisions sometimes, but yeah. Anyway, yeah. There's a movie about this, or there's multiple movies about this, but this concept of in order to feel good about your life, you have to ignore an awful lot of shit evil. Yeah. Right, so in Australia, there was for a very long time, and until like recent decades, like not, and in some places this is still going on. I have a feeling.
Look out for its targeting sensor. The sensors are down.
Sensors are down. You could earn money. So if you owned land that had forests on it, native forests, you could be paid to clear that land and turn it into arable farming land. This might have even applied to like rainforests and stuff like, or to national land as well. It's like, hey, if you want to go in here, we'll pay you. And the way they would do that was to put a big ass chain between two tractors and like 50, 100 meters apart and just drive them. And the chain would just flatten everything. And then you go through, you plow the land, everything's gone. Yay, erosion. And then basically in a day, it was, hey, we'll pay you to do this, to it is fully illegal to do this and stop doing it. Like, it's the knowledge that we shouldn't be doing it was there, but it's like, no, we want more land for farming. And then we have all this land for farming that's not being farmed because the farmers can't afford to farm it.
Leave the shooting to me.
There was something else.
Stop skittering around. Right on.
Here it comes! Look out!
I don't know if everyone is already aware. I don't know if that's... I think a lot of people are, like, I'll say willfully ignorant on it. It's like, I don't want to have to think about that kind of thing. My life is hard enough, which... That's a little bit hard to argue with, to be honest. It's... the fact that people tend to get more activisty when they go to university or when they like through education kind of suggests that the more people understand what's actually going on around them, the more they want to fight back against it. And it's then when people disengage from that kind of like, disengage from society and go a bit more insular and worry about themselves, that they then, it becomes a lot more easy to justify, not so much justify as, a lot more easy to just ignore things. And if your circle isn't talking about this sort of stuff, then, even what I would say is like, school doesn't teach you that much. School gives you the tools to learn about the world. If you then don't go out and learn about the world, you could quite easily be ignorant of this stuff, but I'm of the opinion it's kind of individual responsibility to learn about the world and that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of arguing against myself here a little bit. Do you reckon most people are aware of the cell phone's child labour? I don't know. I want to rely on a survey or something.
Does this mean that someone's controlling Edis?
8 never told us that.
Well, if that's true, this may not end at Edis.
I would say I think enough people know that more should be done about it. What the argument is around this kind of stuff in Australia is, look, in Australia we have a lot of rules around importing stuff, so we basically export the requirements. It's like, hey, you know, Australia's import laws says no child labour can be used in the preparation of this product. So we just go, hey, Samsung, make sure that you haven't done anything bad with the phones. Yeah, cool. And they're like, nah, bro. Like, here, I've got a certificate from the people that got me the cobalt. It's all good. It's good cobalt. Good cobalt, right? I don't have guns that do damage. Here. Be hacked. Yeah, I mean, I am going to protest that people will... Do we want people thinking that the information contained within memes is correct? Even if it is. As a default position. Damn, this meme be truthin', bro. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're now into the question of, is it a lack of awareness or a lack of caring? I do think there's a lot of people that you compromise for convenience and also busyness. Like I accept evils on a semi-regular basis due to, like, I would like to do the right thing. I don't have the energy. I don't feel like I have the energy.
Sweet. We'll make a solid footing.
Containers are pretty useful, huh?
Yeah, I guess to your point, there is little more disheartening than having that kind of... So, as you know, the only real way to change someone's mind is those kind of in-depth one-on-one conversations where you can connect on the real issues and then kind of build up from there. And just like, hey, but like, you know, we both think that, you know, we need to fix X. We want to go about it in different ways. That's fine. Did you understand this? Like, it's not about just presenting facts to someone. It's about connecting with them and making yourself vulnerable and open to change mind as well. Blah, blah, blah. There is little more disheartening than trying to do that, and then what you find out is that, no, this person does actually understand the problem quite well. They don't care. It's like, no, I mean, ultimately, the children being mistreated in, you know, far-flung parts of the world is just the price of having a nice phone. It's like, I would prefer if you at least didn't like it. Please.
No, Hugh!
100% thought I was going to get there.
The building is over there!
Is that a warehouse?
I agree.
Let's go find a way inside.
Well, if the state assistant works on this guy, I'll be happy. Where do I want to go from here? This was a little like sneaky. I reckon I can get over here. I think I want to be over there still. Yeah, I mean, so to be honest, like people with that sort of, so yeah, like the issues that LGBTQ plus people face are significant. It is hard to look at social media. Like probably once a minute, you'll see something. It's like, hey, erased from it's trans people no longer exist in the law in this state in the US. This country has like there's laws being written to limit and to and it sucks. At least for my very narrow view, I will settle for not taking action. If someone's like, look, I'm supportive, but I'm not going to get out there and protest or argue on the internet or whatever. Like, to me, just kind of going, I'm not adding to the angry noise is my allyship. That to me is good enough. Like if someone comes out to you and you're like, cool, you do you, like no issue, have a nice day, glad you wanted to tell me, that's like pretty good response, 100%. And you need 100 of those to counter the person that's like, I think that you're disgusting and shouldn't exist. Yeah, like it's like, I guess I'm appreciative of the people that do fight. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's how it should work. Like, ultimately, yeah, it's because with this, like, donating money to the things that personally affect you means that donations are going to the places that it ratios with how much effect it's having on the community, at least, and then also it's socioeconomic. Like how much money people make. If a disease predominantly accepts the rich, it will get more attention. Okay, this was a collectible. Oh, I don't know how I'm getting over there. Shit. Oh, that's how. Timing. To be very specific, I have put a massive pin on my plans to tell anyone at work about my thing, on the basis that I don't want to create situations. I don't want to create a situation in a team that appears to have good culture, and we did sort of clarify about culture and blah, blah, blah. Not arguing on that. I didn't bring a gun that's going to help me on this. Okay, we're fine. I don't want to create a situation where there is a need for people to Caramel, is that this chat or a different something else going on with you? Yeah, I don't want to create drama, is what I'm saying, and trying to fit it to the conversation we're having. Oh no! Well, I think we can all agree that we'd prefer if ChatGPT didn't take over. At the very least, this chat, but we'll start there and work our way up. Heard. I hope the nightmare is now over. Alright, so we've done that secret, we've done that secret. There's a secret here, but oh, hang on. Nope, nope, nope. Where are you? Where's the angry sand? Motherfucker. Meister, nightmare fuel.
Be careful. Missile spotted.
Go back to where you came from. You too. Can I hack you, please?
Overdrive protocol on standby.
You're not close enough. Kablamo! Yeah, yeah. More ammo would be good.
It's nice having a barrier to keep us safe.
For about, like, what, 2.5 seconds. It's fantastic, yeah.
Look out!
How did I miss?
Blinking the enemy.
Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Shoot the thing, thank you. Some people have the theory Diana was made this way in the game to combat birthright problems in Japan. I, for an alternative view, what issues made people to accept AI as the cute, as this one is cute and helpful. I think those theories are, we'll call them equally batshit? Equally batshit. Increase hacking damage by 10%, but with no thank you.
Use that if you want to prioritize hacking.
Yeah, but I don't. I need to drop that, I assume. Where's the hackathon that's gonna... Okay, I need to get to there, potentially.
It's taking aim! Its sensors can track us, even from a distance. Be careful.
Alright, can you get in range, please?
Now it's my turn.
Fuck off. Did you kill the bot? Fair enough. Alright. I'll accept it.
Move, Hugh!
Enjoy your lunch.
Incoming!
Shit. Oh, that's who was doing it. Is this... Holy shit, okay.
Good job, kid.
I'm in trouble, I need to heal.
Overdrive protocol.
No, healing, 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 healing. We may use overdrive, yes, but first...
Yeah, let's do this full extreme. Bounce right off.
Okay, come on, please.
Be careful.
No, do the thing!
Initiate.
Hammering the buttons. Like, putting it up here is a bit rude. I wasn't trying to do this, come on! Refer to previous comment about putting it up here being a bit rude.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll probably still talk.
Around here.
I think it's the coffee. There's an upgrade thing over there that I've missed. How much do we reckon he'll suck? Also, I'm very low on health. Let's progress. Yay! Checkpoint. Well timed. My device has great new features. Fantastic. Job offers are coming in. Not that I want one, but yeah, it's nice to feel wanted.
Okay. Where to next?
There's something up ahead.
Well, let's check it out.
Yes, I'm so low on health. Add some more notes to that. And working on story. There's a blind playthrough. The trophy plan after story. Heal me!
Back here again. Safe and snug.
I got some stuff,
Lunatic
didn't I?
came out of nowhere.
It really did.
What's the point of a holographic fire anyway?
Ambiance.
Nice fire.
Unique schematic registry, printable again. Alright, impact variable upgrade. I haven't got any of those cool things. I have got a lot of strike mode, defense mode, combust mode. New modes. Auto hacking, critical shot. Can't upgrade any of those, they all require both of these are useful. So it's that. Have I picked up enough of these to make a difference? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm occasionally getting close to death, but for the most part I'm doing pretty okay with the difficulty. I'm going to stick with the plan. I'm going to continue with just hammering the story, I think. Stasis net, impact barrier is probably an idea with that stupid thing running around. I don't like these two, to be honest. In terms of hacking nodes, multi-hack and confusion probably, or heat. I like multi-hack for, yeah, I like having one for the bosses and one for the mobs. Okay, I am just reading my little ad text. I might take a 5-minute break. I'll run some ads to prevent them happening in 20 minutes or so. Who would have, got to stop that from happening. Just to refresh myself. Don't forget to take a break yourself, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Now we get 42 and a bit minutes of uninterrupted gaming. Let's do it. Well, uninterrupted by ads, I make no promises. How did we, we did pretty well. I want that. I want all of these things. Give it to me. Open. Okay. This feels too easy. Yep. Can I do that, please? Why, thank you.
I wonder what that is.
One of those things you like so much. Can we do it again? No. Yes.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
Oops.
Incoming. Linking the enemy.
Yeah, let's do this.
I got him.
Fair enough, I should not have let it corner me. I'll give you that. Oh, come on. For now, this one's a puzzle. Locked. Locked. What did that do? Okay, so start with that one.
hell of a mining site. Look at all these containers. I wonder if they're all filled with limb.
The material inside seems fresh. Nothing refined like lunafilament.
Done.
More moon dirt.
Not able to be
Hoping
done.
We could take some back to the shelter.
Alright. Not the idea. Okay. Everybody's locked. Yeah? Alright. Can we do more now? Is there something else? Is there something hidden? I feel like there is. But I can get in there, so maybe not. Oh, hang on.
Got it!
How do we get out? You can't. That didn't open anything though, did it? I don't think so. Or maybe one of the things can move now though. Or I can just get to it. That too.
Wow!
Bulk money. Probing missiles, right, blaster. Don't really need either. Be fun. Almost certainly looks like an arena come. It almost certainly looks like an arena is coming up. That's what I was trying to say. Hold it.
To ensure safety, access to this storage area is restricted to authorized personnel only. Boss, please remove unauthorized.
It's my turn. Right on. No scurrying around.
Look out!
Totally dodge. I'm stuck.
We did it!
Thought he was going to keep walking around. What's not done? Yeah. Suboptimal results, yeah? If at first you don't succeed.
What the hell's that shield?
Yeah, okay.
I think it's an EM defense system. Trying to protect the others. Look out for its heart.
Good job.
Linking the enemy.
Fuck. Heal, please. That's terrible.
Look out for charging sensors. Be careful.
Good job, kid. How you like this?
Ha! The shield dropped at the... Jesus Christ. Maybe standing in the way, but it wasn't the smartest thing in the world.
Use this to keep baddies up, then burn them down.
Yes, indeed. Why can't I?
Got it.
I'm still waiting for that one death that I used to drop the difficulty. I guess the point of it is to speed me up a little, so I'm not, you know, getting bogged down in the fights, but I'm not dying, so the argument is weak. Also, I want to run this past Meister when he gets back, but I might as well talk about it now as well. I saw a streamer, they were streaming under special events, and they had an old TV show, episodes of an old TV show running, whilst also playing, they were playing a PSP, but basically playing a handheld, which is something that I do a lot, like, at home on my own, kind of, it's like I find it relaxing. And I'm like, if that's something I'm allowed to stream. Allowed. From Ariel to Herman, is it true Dr. Higgins brought his daughter's biometric data into the lab? From what I've heard, yes, his only daughter Daisy stayed on Earth, but when he moved to the moon, but I wonder why did he bring her data here? Maybe for lunar filament research? Well, that's how Diana came to be.
So the doctor had a daughter.
Daisy.
That name ring a bell?
I think when I got the stop code from 8, I also got some data from her memory. Dr. Higgins made us both to help with his research.
So he's the one that created Pragmata.
Damn it. To be fair, I forgot to scan. I was so proud of myself for collecting everything. Alright, how am I getting up there? Am I moving it back and forward? Is that what's happening there? Yeah, maybe. How How do I get up there? The other thing that's being unlocked by this. Yeah. Worth a try. I mean, it's worth trying to get up there, I guess. Don't know if I can walk along this. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Well, have to save it for later.
It's my turn.
Okay, I can't get up there on this side. Okay, I can get up somewhere on that side though. Guys, not bad.
Missile spotted!
I override.
Okay.
Move, Hugh!
Whoa. Moved around the corner.
Watch out! There's more! Splitting the hat!
Guess that's that.
That is that. Big monsters in tight confines. Another puzzle.
More containers with panels. That seems like your kind of thing.
Why?
I mean, it's all hacking and puzzles and stuff, right?
No. Matrix code conversion isn't a puzzle. I have to analyze and then substantiate the underlying...
Okay, I get it.
Using his ignorance to stop her from explaining what she's doing. Lazy writing. Oh, well, I fucked it. Okay. Reset, please. Oh, I fucked it. Okay.
Got it!
No? Okay. Son of a bitch. Does somehow seem further. Mostly because it is. Give it one more go. Oh, no! That probably helps here. Hang on, don't go, nope, stay up. I'm gonna have to work out how to push this one over as well, I think. Yeah. Do good. Now this way.
That's a lot of limb.
That's a moderate to small amount of limb, really. Where? Thank you for shooting me. Additional data. Okay.
What training sims did we get?
Ah, that's what those are.
Can't forget you.
I probably want health, so yeah. Progress is over. Well, I mean, I'm making progress. Oh. Ow. How was lunch?
We can stay here for a while, right?
No, we must leave.
That was a lot of container moving.
Yes, it was. Have a present.
With this, I'll catch butterflies, birds, and maybe even a cat.
There you go.
That was a lot of container moving.
Yeah, you said that already. Don't get repetitive. Did we get something new, or was it just more stuff? Oh, I have one of the things. Cool. Do I want an upgrade to the decoy gun? Not really. Do I want... Pair up? Air output. Thrusters. More charges. That's probably going to be required to collect everything. Multiple mods. That's also very useful. Hacking slot too. They're all good. You got some walnuts, brie, and cucumber. Fair enough. Walnuts, brie. I mean, it might work. Mobility, health. Probably the mobility. Trophy hunter after all. Is it? Okay. I mean, brie and walnut makes sense. Honey, sure. And yeah, cucumber. Yeah, fair enough. I'll allow it.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure
Good for
to
you,
give
bud.
it a try.
We'll get there. Jesus.
We'll be here. If you need us.
What's that?
What do you got?
If I leave the balloons out, will they pop?
The balloon's all okay?
Yep, they're all there.
I mean,
Look
yeah,
at
so
you
the
go.
brie melts. That does
I
sound
was always
nice.
popping or
Cucumber
losing
wouldn't really work with the heat,
everything,
but
that's
that's okay.
all. What's wrong?
Well, the truth is, I did lose one.
What did you do with it?
That's all part of what makes balloons fun. Don't sweat it.
Oh no, I have stamps or things. Stamps?
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Hyper focus. Direct hits from enemies no longer reset the hacking matrix.
We are
Yeah.
honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Fixes hacking new.
Triple bingo!
Okay.
Congratulations!
A defense unit that deploys drones which automatically target and attack nearby hostiles. You can switch weapons while the drones are active. Okay. Show me. Drones go. Have some attacks. Any plans on making a submarine? That took a while. I'm like, I mean, are we, what? Is there a submarine controller? Ah, no, we're going to control. Because, I mean, what else would you, to be fair, to my understanding, the military was trying to find a contractor to design the control module, control stick, module, joystick, whatever, for like their new battle tank. And it turned out the people that were developing it said, hey, like, you know, what we've been using as an interim thing is just an Xbox controller, like just a Xbox One. Like it works really well, it's reliable. You just double the batteries, works really well. And they went out to tender, and like there's all these things that were going to cost like $20,000 per unit compared to a $100 Xbox controller, and none of them was good as the Xbox controller. So the military just went, fuck it, we'll use an Xbox controller because it's way cheaper and it works better. But yeah, I mean, it's what. I would argue, I as an engineer myself, admittedly not a marine engineer or anything like that, but There's a thing known as stiffness of materials. So you've got to be really careful. Like, if you design a building that's all concrete has basically the same stiffness. So it's like, okay, this building is going to be like because it's all the same stiffness, you can rely that the load is going to transfer it nice and evenly. And then similarly, if it's all steel, same idea. If you decide to have a building that's like some of it's concrete, some of it's steel, so like, oh, these floors are supported by concrete, but then the bracing over here is steel, and some of these columns are steel, but some of these are concrete, you have to work really hard to resolve the stiffness matrix. Because otherwise what will happen is the load will just ignore the steel, or they'll ignore the less stiff element and go into the stiff element only, which can potentially overload them, and then they'll start to break, then they'll become more ductile, and then you'll get load going into other things. So it'll kind of work, but the building will sort of like look really bad. It won't perform very well, and it can actually cause collapse. So that's effectively what happened in the submarine, is like you've got carbon fiber next to titanium, and under high stress they react differently. So like where you had a nice perfect seal, one thing's deflecting slightly more than the other, and you get a gap. And when you're in pressure differential environments, so you've either got like high pressure inside, low pressure outside, or vice versa, like high pressure inside, low pressure outside. So that first one is the sea, the second one is space. In all of those scenarios, you need to be really careful about differential deflection, differential reactions to stress, where you've got interfaces for seals and things like that, because you'll have real problems if there's real problems, eh?
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
That guy is easily pleased.
Whoa. It's a sim pod. Let's...
Alright, health, hacking range. I'm gonna ditch that one. That one I kind of like.
Try it out.
My response to that is, who here gets to define what is progress? I want a new suit. Wait. Been here. Maybe I don't want to succeed.
No more boxes.
Maybe we could use that mining rig to get across.
That thing's supposed to be a mining rig?
Good thing I found those 4 bits of currency. One. Came prepared, Vagro. Oh, come on. That's not one go, but like, you know what I mean. It's like half a litre to these glasses. Ugh. Look, maybe I know what's good for me. They are good sized glasses. Kate got them from Kmart many years ago, and they're like, they're our favorite non-wine glasses. That is a weird mining rig.
Access to cradle equipment detected. Find and eliminate the threat.
I mean, to be fair, he did redeem 3 of them, which I just noticed.
Well, what's the boss over here just a fight?
Overdrive protocol, on standby.
You were just lucky enough to be shot as well.
Deploying air raider support.
Now I know why they put health here. Is that is that a joke? Or just... I don't understand. Or just the different way that we describe volumes across different countries.
No! Defenses are down.
How do you say I was fucking around too much there? Thank you for the tip, because I did not see that at all. Don't know what that was. This thing has much health.
I can handle those missiles.
Oh, if I can get there.
I got him! Move, Hugh!
Alright, next someone's hanging there. We're doing a thing.
Leave it to me!
That.
Good job, kid. Now it's my turn.
Shoot now! Incoming! Blinking the enemy!
Hard to hit.
So take
Gotcha.
this.
It's weird with water that some people basically don't drink water at all, and other people drink liters and liters and liters. And it doesn't, like, you can get moisture, you can get water from food and other things. So like if you drink enough beer, it will kind of work out okay. But it is a bit odd. And you tend to find if you're exercising, you're gonna have to drink water.
Kind of fun!
Fun? We were almost torn to pieces.
We haven't done much. How's the health going? Yeah, it's fine. Could use some weapons maybe, but we'll figure it out. So Rago, are you saying that you drink 3 to 4 liters per day, or just 1.5 times what your dad says he drinks?
Tell me you got something.
I think it's a mod. Might be good to have. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, so a little bit more, right?
Got it!
Remember,
me.
do not do this down on Earth.
Do what?
Sneaking into places we aren't supposed to be.
Why are you whispering?
Wow. That will make you hit
That's right, I can shoot while airborne, can't I? Are there still sandworms out here?
Close.
You can see the Earth so well from here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can see. Earth's pretty.
Nice and clear shot of home.
The Earth always looks so blue.
Down there, every place has its own kind of color.
You know everything about the Earth, don't you?
No, you're so smart.
I've always been into space and stargazing. I've been all over, searching for places with the best views and clearest skies. Went all the way to the Namib Desert once.
Is that unusual?
Maybe a bit adventurous for some.
Not at all.
But my parents supported me the whole way. Told me to do what I wanted to do. So I did. And you learn.
Trying to
it's
work
not
out the
enough to
geography,
hear
and I could
or
not.
read about a thing. Sometimes you gotta live it.
Hugh, I want to go too.
Go where?
To all the places you've been.
All of them?
Yeah,
Every single one.
Is that so? Then let's do it.
let's do
They're bonding. What is this? Enough bonding, I want loot. Choke piercer. Haven't got one. I actually want to go back and raid the previous areas, so because I've got the more abilities now and I can collect the stuff. I'm actively choosing not to do that because I would like to continue the story, and it will all be there later, of course. Well, at least it better be. Which is good. It's good that, you know, wanting to play the game. I'm gonna say, Maisha, like, we were... This game is growing on me, including the trope. And I guess that's the thing. If you're going to lean into a trope, you've got to do it well, right? Ad starting soon. Ghost, how you going? Hugger. There's ads incoming, but you may miss them because you shouldn't get pre-rolls. Furthermore, the substance responsible. Limb Fundamental Research Lab. Vishwanath. This is writing. Upon transfer, his right forearm had been compromised by a black fibrous substance. The damage has since progressed to his upper arm, and he is currently in critical condition. That's bad. Dissolving effects on organic matter. That's real bad. Yep. No, thank you.
It swallowed. This is a lab.
No.
Yes, it was.
Maybe the Luna Digger did this.
Trigger the thing again. Damn it. I actually do want to hear the dialogue. Yeah. Work has been less extreme lately. Yeah, fair enough. That's unfair. You just got in. You should not be getting ads. There's something up here.
Here it comes! Look out! I got him! Be careful!
No, I got it. How do I get up there? Are you done with the ads, Ghost? How do I... What are we doing here? Hey! You got a streak back. Nice work. I might seem chiller because work has been less stressful this week, and I've had a couple of good days. Like, I'm less busy, so have been, yeah, like, hopefully calming down a little bit. I'm not sure how to get up there, or whether I should be able to get up there yet. It looks like maybe not. Oh, hang on. I think we'll go with not. Ishtar. Gross.
What's going on with my suit? Is it this black goop?
Yeah, don't step in it. It's trying to eat you. It's the goop. Blue paint. What are my thoughts on UFC? Yeah, not for me. Don't like. Sport is fine. Boxing and fighting are sports that, at the higher end, they tend to have. My view on any kind of high-end contact sport, so your rugbies and your whatnot, where it has an effect on people's life expectancies. Which, ultimately, if someone's getting paid lots and lots of money to play a sport and then maybe they die sooner, their bodies are their choice. But I don't think we shouldn't be encouraging kids to play those kind of sports. Got off topic there a little bit. UFC is fine as long as people are doing it kind of safely. Like, you don't want people dying in the ring or anything like that, which they don't really have. Like, it's umpires for a reason. So, yep, it's fine. Not for me. Not a big fan of...
Heck is that thing?
What the hell is it?
No walker?
Don't like that.
What in the what?
I couldn't hack it. Yeah, not for me, but each of their own, is what I was trying to say. Missed. Good job.
Nice suits acting up again. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
I'm not so sure.
What are your thoughts on
I think
UFC?
it's that black stuff that's doing this.
I think so too.
Now mysterious black goop.
Yeah.
This can't be good.
Nope. Your powers of deduction are impressive. Sure. Yeah, but so this is the so that just means that you don't want to do UFC, or you don't want to watch it, or that you don't think it should exist. Is this like a safe room? Is this a good space? Should I feel comfortable here?
Get a chance to look at the files. Ah, right. You mean that one about a mysterious substance that dissolves organic matter? Based on those results, we could be... I mean, I don't know. We've been handling them now for like, what, years? They wouldn't hide something that serious now, would they?
Do you like watching it?
Always the possibility. We could be working. I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, isn't it
Okay, be nice.
Yeah. All right. I gotta drop
I think one of my favourite Australian politicians is the ex-captain of the Australian rugby team, and he is highly intelligent. Shared isn't really defined as a
Here we come.
mathematical operator. Well, I mean, it probably means average more than anything. So you might still be like average is an average, right?
My glad we found you.
Topuria? What's Topuria? Oh, okay, a person. Yep. So you do like to watch it.
You okay?
Yeah, I think having things that you enjoy watching, but acknowledging that you wouldn't want to do them is fairly healthy. And normal. These both need an upgrade. That's fun. I mean, there's people that love things that know nothing about them. Like having an interest in something doesn't actually require you to increase your understanding. Like what the things that you're interested in and how much investment or the kind of investment you put into them is completely up to you. We had to do much else. Mostly wanted the health. What did I add? Or did it just say there's new? Because I accidentally turned one off and then turned it back on again. Yeah, there's nothing new. I was Maestro made a recommendation that I should allow a message to be added with the channel points because you're redeeming a game, so that makes a lot of sense. So I just went in and was ticking them to require a text entry when you redeem one of those game channel point things, and I accidentally moved the toggle that turned one of them off, so I turned it back on again. So unfortunately nothing. I have a niggling thought that I should be thinking about some stream upgrades. Or at least putting some plans in place about what the next ones are gonna be. Jeez, let's jump. Yeah, sorry, really? Wait, what? Ah, I mean, that's also not really cool, to be honest. So someone's joined my Discord as a way to solicit their wares, have they? That's the one thing I didn't put in my list, was to update the Discord roles. Although I can boot people. That was, Amelia? Amelia Marine? That one right? Yep, alright. Suspicious or spam account. Delete message history for the days. Feel free to block them also, Ghost. Sorry that you're getting spammed in the Discord. Yeah, I'm not hanging out with you though. Stairs it is. Come back here. That is not... I did not hit that at all. There's the old auto aim. Surprised I wasn't getting sandwormed. Go for it. I like stories.
Get ready.
I don't want to.
That's better. It's laser warming up. Shoot now.
My turn.
Look out.
Fuck.
Get ready. It's lasers warming up.
Good thing I'm in here. Where only the small guys can get me, probably, hopefully, maybe. projectiles. Who did that? How dare they? The Minecraft server had like 500 hours on it, and of course he had friends when dozens of people online blocked me on everything. Yeah, so I was trying to figure out what happened. Apparently you said age is just a number. When a kid decided to swear in the chat and asked why they got banned, they used their age as an excuse. Yeah.
Move, Hugh! Projectiles incoming!
Yeah. Toxic behavior or drama, it's very easy for that kind of stuff to kind of start and be a whole thing. Oops. Okay.
Get ready!
You can't get up there. Confused. Maybe it's a separate thing. Yeah, you're gonna suck forever, so that's fine.
Incoming! Incoming!
Hi guys.
Back off!
Now!
Take that!
Look out!
I like the little stumble. Come here.
I owe you. Nope.
Friends renders when she started being aggressive, she called me creepy. Oh look,
Projectiles incoming!
usually if there's someone that you feel like you know relatively well, and what I would say is like the issue you have with online only relationships is you're not always going to know if you've known someone online for a year and you speak to them a couple of times a week. It's often the case that you won't know them as well as someone that you've met in person, because when you're around someone in person, you can observe someone even outside how they're controlling it. Whereas when it's like, I mean, on stream, you guys have seen me, like I get angry as shit playing. Like I do very poorly in video games and then get frustrated at everything but myself kind of stuff. Like you get a pretty good sense of who I am as a person. But if someone's able to filter themselves through chat, you may not understand them, like even, and then what I was going to say though is, if you feel like you understand someone and they suddenly act outside of that behavior, it's usually a sign that they're just not coping, or like there's something going on in their life. When they start acting real weird, particularly given they're like getting a bit mean and abusive by the sounds of things. It's unfortunate, and when that sort of stuff has happened to me, even if that person has kind of come back and said, hey, I'm sorry, that was a shit thing, rah, 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 I'm often just like, yeah, but you've kind of shown who you are a little bit. Like, I'm gonna be a lot more wary now. Yeah.
Move, Hugh! I got him!
How you like this?
Can't do anything. Oh, I tried to do the perfect dodge and failed.
Check. Take this.
And it's down. Pretty much, yeah, look, it won't just be money. There are people out there who want an audience, and money is immaterial. There were people that are doing weird... So Twitch does a couple of things. One of it is it gives you the ability to, you know, go live on the internet so people can watch you, and it also has monetization things. So there's multiple motivations. It won't just be money. Money will be the largest one. Because the thing with Twitch is, if you want to be really successful, you have to do something new. Like, I'm probably not quite, like, for me, the new thing is that there's not a lot of, you know, people with my education and whatnot on Twitch, so that's kind of my sell card. But, if I was dressed in a bikini, I'd probably get more views, right? Even the way even with how I look, I would get more views, because people are like, well, that person's, clearly something interesting's going on here. But yes, sorry, the answer to the question is yes, I remember. Really? Okay. Okay, need to take out one of you first, please. That will be enough. This is exactly where that stream I rated last on Tuesday was up to. Bugger.
Leave it to me.
Hey, where would the issue lie if I was dressed in a bikini? Come on. It's 2026. People can dress how they like. I'm being facetious isn't quite the right word, but we'll use it. I'm being a little mean, guys. If the problem is you would feel uncomfortable, that is a problem, and a fair one. That being said, I may do it anyway, so just, you know. Consider yourself fair warned. Mate, I was, okay, sound off in chat. Should I add a set of embarrassing stream requirements? No, not embarrassing. Stream channel point rewards that are designed to drive engagement, i.e., stream in a dress, cosplay, bikini, whatever. All right. Because I wouldn't make it 100,000. I'd make it way, way, way less. Not interested in choosing a game anymore. Also, I will just... So, shout out to Maistar for redeeming. He redeemed... They redeemed... How much was it? Choose my next game less than 30 hours? Yeah, well, I mean, it's so... So what I would say is bikini is fine. Hot tub is fine. We're not doing them both together. But, and trophy hunting must be maintained through all of these. Good job. That hurts. How dare they?
We're getting good at this.
Container masters coming through.
I do, so having that, hey, I've got channel points set up, you know, if you want to follow, you get an entry in the follower goal. If you want to hang out and if you're enjoying the content and you want to hang out, you can then use the channel points to buy another entry and those stack. That's a great thing to talk about. If you really enjoy hanging out, you can even choose the game I play next. Additionally, if you like making people do stupid things, I've thrown a few in there that will let you spend those channel. If you're not, you know, I don't really care about an extra entry in the giveaway, or I've already got enough, and I'm happy with the games you play anyway. I don't need input. I am pretty interested in having you stream in a Spider-Man onesie because I have one of those. So I don't have a hot tub, no, and I would have to do it it'd have to be inflatable, and I'd be doing it in the garage because I'm not setting up an inflatable hot tub inside my house where I could live. It's several hundreds to thousands of liters of water that if it ruptured and went over the carpets and into the substructure, it will actually cause pretty significant damage, and it would not be covered by insurance because there would be video on the internet of the dumb thing I was doing that caused it. How do how well do I handle spice? Pretty well for a white guy. I was gonna say pretty fly for a white guy, but it wouldn't have made sense. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, okay. I guess with that, I would have to have... So I guess my thinking is you would redeem it for, like, cosplay next stream. Well, this is the thing. So, I guess it's... I'm not playing the game at all at this point. I would have a think about it, because I like the idea. My thinking is it's buyer's choice, right? Do you want me to cosplay now, or is it next stream? Do you want me to go and eat this chip now, or is it next stream at a time of your choosing? That kind of thing. Do you reckon always next? It's always going to be, hey, okay, redeemed it on a Tuesday. Because what I would then do is post it in the Discord. It's like, hey, you know, this has been redeemed. That's what I was halfway through saying, is that Maistar has redeemed a game for me to play. So that will be, I need to announce that in the stream and make a record of it. So that I can be held to account, as well as make sure I've got a list, because what I hope is over time I get a few of these. I got so close to him then. not wrong. All right, it's when I say I want to think about things, thinking is good, workshopping is better. We'll go add still, so this is a good point to close. So we're going to add point rewards. It's not about necessarily it being embarrassing or confronting or whatever you want to describe it. It's about driving engagement, right? So it's a cosplay stream, it's a gender bent stream, it's a whatever. So to drive engagement. So I'll write one chip. I think the one chip challenge is a bit done. I would rather do something a bit different, like a hot wing or something. I actually don't like wings that much, but yeah, one chip versus like hot food kind of thing. Cosplay. I guess. I mean, at least some people here know why I'm putting stream in a dress on there, but whatever. Yeah, so we're gonna have it's drive engagement event to allow advertising. Now, what I might do is, if I'm hoping to have a bit of spare time over this weekend. Also, Ghost, just so you're aware as well, I'm looking at shifting tomorrow night's Warhammer stream to Sunday night. Kate has Sunday off, but not Sunday. She's working, and it's an opportunity for us to have like a date, day, night kind of thing. So I'm just going to check with her and make sure that she actually has time off and wants to do it, because she may have been kind of counting on me streaming to give herself some free time before I make any plans. But if it does happen, I'll post about it in the Discord, and maybe I'll raise this as like, hey, we're talking about this on stream the other night, or on Friday night. This is the idea. These are what I'm thinking. I would rather ask the people who are collecting the channel points what they think would be something that would be worth spending money on, spending their channel points on. Oh, 100%. Yeah, agree. Yeah, so I've got channel point rewards to drive engagement, brackets, event to allow advertising, kind of what you're saying. And then, yeah, the ideas I've currently got are hot chips / hot food. I like the idea of something hot. The one chip challenge to me seems a bit like it's been done. So maybe something else that's very, very hot. Oh my god. Like, what if I got a whole bag of stupidly hot, like beef jerky or something, and then it's, I play Demon Souls, which is a game that I have died about 50 times in and haven't got past the first area, because I just like, I'll just try and block this. Every time I die, I have to eat a piece. So just like play a game where dying is part of the, like, your Elden Rings and your, we know the kind of games I'm talking about.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Explain your thinking there, Ghost. I like where your head's at.
Projectiles incoming!
Yeah, I get what you're. I mean, so yes, fair enough. It drives engagement. My concern there is my particular sensory things. That'll make me feel like physically uncomfortable. Like if I've got stuff dripping down me, and also I will get very. I'm like, fair enough. You put on clothes you don't care about. You put towels over the chair so it can't get wrecked. You put towels on the floor so it can't get wrecked. You cover the computer so it can't get wrecked. You cover the keyboard and everything. You're still gonna wreck a controller. You're still gonna hurt the keyboard. You're still gonna get it on the microphone. Like I like I said, I like where your head's at. It might not be. There's something there. There's something about like having an egg cracked over your head and having to just deal with it. Yeah, I think so too. Like kind of going, okay, we're gonna try, because it's Demon's Souls is a game that I have actually tried to play / beat / whatever quite a lot. Well, not quite a lot. Like I've had a few runs at it. I have not been successful. I do think each time I go back, I've got like a bit of a better understanding, and I also think that if I had a, is that all it was? I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Understood. Yeah, bugger. Bit too slow.
Be careful.
Anyway, what do you think about... yeah, I'll post it in the Discord so we can have a bit of a longer conversation. I like where we're at, and I also like that this can kind of... I would change the rewards over time. It's like, hey, we'll put a new one in there. I've taken this one out because I didn't like it, or whatever else. Like it's... because you wouldn't want to do the same one over and over again. I mean, maybe you do. Who knows?
Projectiles incoming.
Oh, that's what's doing it. Okay. Well, hi. How you going? I like it because I'm so close to you, you can't really shoot me. Big fan of that. That's probably going to suck a little bit. No, get back up. Please. Well, what? Yes, sorry, Ghost. Yes, I will see you later. I don't know... I don't think shot of tequila per death is a way to go for me. Anyway, I don't like alcohol that much. Yes. But yes, please, I'm interested in the alternatives. Hot food. I'm going to write down the 1 piece hot jerky, question mark, per death times Demon Souls / similar. I mean, you could even... I want to do a racing stream. I want to play Forza Horizon, which is a game that... Like, so racing games is about precision and whatnot, and not making mistakes. What if it wasn't just if I made a mistake? What if it's every time I start a race, I have to eat a piece and be eating it whilst the race is going? So it's just trying not to like cry so you can actually see where you're driving. Hang on. Channel point, instead of making it a channel point reader, making it a community goal. Think of a 2 to 3 silly thing you're willing to do on a stream and put those up when it gets reached. How does, so what is a community goal? How do they... Like, just vote for it. How are community goals decided? I guess. How are votes made?
What training sims did we get?
Edis's control terminal's got to be up ahead, right?
Okay.
I hope so.
Look into community goals. Pausing because the game's doing something. I'd make it so much less than that. At least the first one. I'm thinking the first one's like 15,000 if it's a community one. I was thinking of setting it at 5 for as an individual.
Is this the right way?
Looks like the only way is down.
Yeah, it's my thinking is you want the first one to be low to then drive the engagement for the second one. do we think having... There is obviously a point at which having too many different channel point things is a problem.
This for the warm welcome.
I'm just gonna let you talk.
I was being sarcastic. But we can handle anything it throws our way. No problem.
Some of the people I've rated I've been really impressed by. I like I actually want to add this, the one channel point drop in. Like what it's called? Like you redeem for one channel point and you can't, it's like a it acknowledges the fact that you're attending multiple streams outside of channel point streaks. I've liked that. I'm probably going to turn off the games that happen within chat because I think they're just kind of annoying. Like I get that they're to drive engagement within chat to get chatting more, but I would rather chatted more about
Do something.
chat. So I don't particularly want those. I do kind of want to have stuff flying around in the stream. So like when the raid comes in, you get a lot of emotes flying around, but it's really just like, you know, if a lot of emotes get done, like that kind of stuff. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is there is a point at which there's too much, but
I may not remember anything.
one of the frustrations I've had is I have a lot of channel points for some streams and there's nothing to spend them on because they're either junk rewards, like clearly like, hey, redeem this and I'll send you a new car. It's like, no, you won't. You're just going to talk about it.
Didn't you have any human friends?
Or other ones where it's like, I don't want to do the thing you're saying. And like, I can fully understand someone who... There could be people that religiously watch my stream who have no interest in chatting or choosing the game I play next. It's like, I don't care what you play. Like, I have no desire to have any engagement whatsoever. I guess if that's your desire, you're not going to choose an embarrassing thing, but like, it's another option, right? And I do think having some control over embarrassing some people is a... So is it going to be a community one?
You never know when a kitty could just pop out of nowhere.
So within a community goal, is it like it's a vote community goal? So like you contribute channel points to the cause that you want. So you put up the 3 that I'm willing to do, and then let the community decide.
Cats don't take kindly to being cornered. You gotta
Appreciate it.
earn their trust. Only then can you be their friend. So just be patient and see if they'll come around on their own.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, noted. I do like my... I do like how I like the follower goal currently, and I do like the game choice as well. Though once I have a 3rd channel point system, I'm just going to start saying channel point rewards in my going live. Because it's getting a bit ridiculous. Is that one complete now?
Read Earth Memory Series complete. Replicating related objects.
Did it! Play, nap, and play some more. Camping is so much fun.
I mean, what I would say is you put up 3. If like one is a clear winner, you just do that one. If you put them up for like 15,000 and there's 2 at 14.5 and 1 hits 15, it's like, you know what? I'll do all 3. Like they're going to be spread out, but the people have spoken. There was no clear winner. They're all good ideas. Like that's, I mean, I've demonstrated that behavior before. Like it's the rules very clearly state there is one winner, and then with this whole like, hey, you didn't respond, where I've paid out multiple people who just didn't respond, and I could not care less. It's exactly what you're talking about. Like the money doesn't bother me in the slightest, and I would rather have maybe one other person. I mean, it's weird you're buying engagement, but let's not think about it that way. I don't want someone dropping in a chat to say, hey, this is bullshit, I watched your stream, I won the thing, and then you didn't pay me, and me going, fuck off, banned. I'd rather have someone go, hey, you know, like, you've done right by me. Ow, my neck fucking hurts. Actually, sorry, I would rather do right by people, regardless of whether they're going to talk about it. Because it helps me feel better about how I go about the world. Does it work that way, does it? So you can just eliminate the winner and keep it going. Yeah, I need to, yeah. So my takeaway from that from understanding that is that I should have had a community goal running for something, whether it was play the scary game or whatever, this whole time. What I would say is, can you have multiple community goals? Because there's a category, there's a problem we have with the channel point choose your game system, which is it's funneled towards easy platinums, which is there's a reason for that. Right. I'm interested in playing Silksong. Silksong will almost certainly be a 10 out of 10, if not a 9 out of 10. So it's kind of like, it sits outside of that system. So I could have another one, which is play the hard game. Like, and then you put in, like, complete the hard game, basically. Because yeah, there's a list of games that I want to play anyway. So it's kind of like, you guys don't even need to redeem these. I'm going to do them on my own. Ooh, okay, so we've already done. The mods are really good, and the hacking is really good. Hacking first. Yeah, I think I'll have a think about modding multiple at once because you don't want to sort of split channel points too much. Yes, I shall think about it. I like the ideas though. I like. Because it's those hard games are the ones that you were talking about where they come with communities. Oh. Just on that, I'm looking it up. I don't know if I'd even try. Oh, actually, look, to be honest, I could try and platinum Hollow Knight. Like I'm up to the really hard bits. I got to the point where I was getting to 80% of the way through the 3rd Colosseum level, and just kind of going, this is just, I'm getting too stressed. I'm not sure streaming plus, I don't know if I should be trying to platinum super hard games on stream, because my blood pressure changes and my hands go all numb and everything, and I have to learn to walk away from that when it happens, to calm down and try again. And on stream, there's always this kind of pressure to not take a break. Or I always feel the pressure to not take a break. 8 out of 10. I mean, you did say, to your credit, you said try. Which just means if you're going to give up, you've got to justify it, right? But I did I did. And then it reset this one. Yeah, well, so my thinking with the hard games is less platinum and more like to my mind, the hard games are hard enough just to finish, but I am a trophy hunter, so it's I mean, I'll get the platinum or die a lot trying, kind of thing. I'm writing that down. Points. Multiple games. This is where it's getting towards what you were saying, that these games come with community. So I would think Silksong, Bloodborne, maybe a Sekiro. 2 stamps, I'll redeem those.
New training sim data.
But yeah,
has
I agree.
arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And like, I do want to play those. It's a conundrum that I have been quite aware of. That is, I do want to stream those games. I'm somewhat reluctant to start them, just because I've got so many games I want to play anyway. But they, yeah, like I'd like it if chat had some. I'd like if the community had some input into me actually playing them. So there's a bit of hype driven up into actually playing them, which the channel goal will do, and then be able to kind of execute on that and have fun doing it, and then be like, hey, also if you like this one, I've got the, you know, we've added a third game to this, you know, blah, blah, blah. And it's also a good one of like, if you don't like these 3 games, you've also just got like this whole other system that you can just pick the game that you want me to play as well. And I will admit, depending on how I'm going, and that's always not necessarily going to be guaranteed, but like playing hard games is a better demonstration of how you play as a streamer. Like if I was just playing Pacopia and Pokemon all the time, it's very easy to be pleasant. If you're getting absolutely hammered consistently, which I've done plenty, in games where they weren't that hard, you tend to see the real... If people are getting frustrated, you tend to see what's really going on. Which some people are into, and some people are not, and that's fair enough.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
There's a... I've also been considering playing a Halo Combat Evolved Legendary run, like a co-op run. We put that on there too. 100%. Which is also why I think varying the games up per week and communicating it, as you have suggested is a good idea, is a good thing. Because Pragmata has been relatively chill, for the most part. Like, knowing what gaming, like, it's, yeah. Oh, that's what I was, when you were having Lunchmeister, I floated a concept. I saw Lawrence Sontag running a stream under special events where they had an old TV show taking up maybe 2/3 of the screen, and then like in the corner, like, you know, not filling the screen, in the corner was a PSP game. I think it was like a Metal Gear Solid. So basically watching a TV show and playing a handheld at the same time, which is something I do a lot. I like that a lot. That to me is a super cozy screen, having multiple screens to watch. It's a bit of a pivot in terms of...
What's up?
It's something that I think if I ever took a week off from work and was going to stream a lot more, I'd probably do like a couple of nights of just cozy streams and do that kind of thing. I need to look up the rules. I think... Yeah, I was curious about some area on the planet. Oh fuck. Yep, that's how it happened. Yes, I agree. I'm at the risk of that with jumping to Forza Horizon. This would be sort of off in the future. It also fits relatively well with when you're just trophy hunting a game. Because you turn the volume down on the game and you're just like, hey, I'm just running around collecting everything. Because that's what I was doing with Red Dead Redemption, is like watching my own... So what I found was that as long as... So I could either trophy hunt Red Dead Redemption or Ghost of War God of Sparta whilst watching the other stream. Because you cannot watch the same game in the same stream because the noises confuse you. But, yeah, like I wouldn't watch my old streams probably on a new stream. That feels a bit weird. But, I mean, let me know if not. But...
It's like a junkyard.
Yeah, like just going, hey, like we're at the boring grindy bit, I'm gonna throw on a TV show. Now, what you've got to check is that you're not going to breach copyright. So I think you can get stuff that's gone to the public domain because it's old enough that it's no longer like, so MASH was popped in my mind. I suspect MASH would be nearly into the public domain. Or you are actually allowed to stream copyrighted materials as long as you don't post the VODs, is my understanding. So I can't post any of this stuff to YouTube. Oh no. And as long as you as long as the work is transformative, which I suspect just having having a game running at the same time would be enough. Hi. Yeah, to be honest, like even... Yeah, I've got that on my list already. I mean, so the thing is, what I think you can set up a widget that will just choose from your clips at random, so you're going to get a mix of the political ones and the bullshitty ones and whatever else. I do have quite a lot of clips. I don't know, it just reinforces that I should do it. I'll add it to this list. If it's not already on there. Clips during break. Because no, I agree. Whilst the breaks, if it kind of went for 10 seconds and then the music went down and the clip came up and then that played and then after it finished it dropped off, the music came up for 10 seconds, or like you just had this kind of like quite smooth little clips of previous streams, it makes it a lot more engaging when someone drops in. You could also be doing it sort of towards the end of the starting soon. Yeah, like I think having it raiding emotes when a lot of emotes are going into chat is a good idea because you can get a lot of emotes with raids, so it makes that like a special event. I don't think someone, when I raided the other day, like played a video. On other people, when you raid them, it loads up one of my clips, but it tends to do it terribly because it loads up like the landscape version or whatever else, and then it plays it at incredibly low quality, also terribly, so I don't like that. Do think anytime a raid comes in of more than like 3 or 4 people, I need to stop what I'm doing and introduce myself. And that should be briefly who I am, why I'm here, trophy hunter, channel, community stuff. There's a Discord, we've got channel point stuff, we've got community goals. If you'd like to see me do silly things or play a certain game, this is the place. That kind of thing. And it doesn't need to be the same every time, it does need to be engaging, it does need to feel real. And like the streamer is paying attention to chat.
Right on. Step off. Back off.
We did it!
Ooh, where?
Yeah. Oh no, it's the... And by the same token, the space station is a whole lot more exciting than looking at some static text, but I'm with you. Yeah, like I'd probably put like at least 3 minutes. 3 minutes is enough to kind of get up, go to the loo, come back. But you could start them earlier. Because the people that visit regularly will have seen some of it anyway.
So this is Luna.
We'll have seen most of the clips anyway.
The ore you used to make Luna filament, right?
Yeah. First time seeing it in person, though.
And I've got Luna filament inside me too, right?
They say it can do anything, so sure. I guess it's possible.
Can I do anything too?
Maybe not anything, but I'd say you're doing good enough.
I'm doing good? Yes!
I mean, there are some very, very smart channel bots out there that can probably manage this kind of stuff, and it's like, hey, I guess it needs to basically judge based on, it's like, okay, well, early on, play a couple of short clips. It would be relatively easy for me to kind of come back and go, okay, let's finish. Oh, this clip finish. I know I've got 50 seconds between, so let it finish, let the music come back up, go back, and then it will just cut the procedure. I suspect you'd be able to just filter it by featured clips, which lets you just kind of turn them on and off fairly easily.
We're finally gonna reboot Edis.
About time. That damn thing's getting on my...
I'm also in... The only reason I am not streaming from my streaming room downstairs is because I have not had the time to shift the desk and everything. The room is empty enough that I could make the move.
Not great.
Really? What happened?
That's the problem. Nothing's happened. Dr. Higgins hasn't shown up in weeks. Nothing is getting done.
If he's not in the lab, then where is he?
Experimental.
Yeah, I reckon a ad break clip running system would be fully automated and would just kick in whenever I hit the be right back button. So automated but triggered from a stream deck.
Something pretty important, huh?
It does feel like the sort of thing that someone will have built as a system, which I can grab and modify for my nefarious purposes. I definitely adjusted the Discord reminder and channel point reminders too hard.
Should we take a break?
Yep, we should.
Let's power up our stuff.
I do that on a semi-regular basis. Yeah, it will depend on the functionality. I have yet to... I do have enough knowledge that I could learn to script some of this stuff myself. I don't have enough interest. That's what I came up against with the slightly better text-to-speech thing. It's like it kind of expects you to do... I got the impression expecting you to do a fair bit of the setup, and I'm like, unless I'm getting a how-to video, I'm probably not going to do this. Which, to my mind, is fine. You know, you come back to it later if... You can come back to it... Oh, that's what that note is. I really need to be going through it more often then. Yeah. That being said, if there's functionality to kind of go, hey, pick the clips you want to run initially, click, and then these are the ones that run in the first couple of minutes, these are the ones that run in the next 10 minutes. You know, that if that's possible, I would actually categorize it, because I agree with you. There's, if you got hit in the face with several of the political ones in a row, it's probably not the most engaging. It's like, this guy talks about stuff, but I don't care about Australia's political issues. I've got enough of my own. It would be a pretty fair reaction.
Oh yeah, that thing.
True.
Whoa. It's a sim pod.
You really want me to do this stuff, don't you?
It's a really...
No way.
No. I think. You. I have a surprise for you. I drew another picture.
True, and I do have a shitload of clips, and it's like, yeah, okay, the ones that are very like just whinging about politics probably aren't appropriate for the breaks. You want the stuff that's more on the positive side of life, and
I really like this one. Keep up the good work.
I
Thanks, you.
have a feeling you can set up loops in the stream deck as it is. And if not, you'd be able to find a media player that kind of allows for it. And it's like, play a thing, wait 10 seconds, play the next thing, wait 10 seconds, play the next thing, wait 10 seconds. And then you just shut off the media player with the Stream Deck when you switch back. Like, there's nothing stopping me from just interrupting the clip if I want to.
Be sure to give it a try. Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about playing in full screen. Most of them are formatted to be the vertical format, so like in theory, you know, having that just pop up in a random place, like over here, then it's over here, then it's over here, or even in the same place. But just having it pop up and kind of play. I didn't think full screen. I could. And to be fair, the full screen versions of the clips is the whole stream, so maybe I should look at that. I mean, you could have the full screen version just not taking up the entire screen. It might still be a better version than the phone one. The phone ones obviously have their uses. Yeah, I am getting a hankering for an overhaul of the channel theme to move away from the space station and go to something else. I don't know what I want. I mean, I suspect... Like, I'm happy to pay for someone else's hard work. That's the, you know, going back to our, less discussion around capitalism and more just like, you know, markets exist for a reason, and I'm quite happy to keep someone else in a job or in their freelance work by paying for something. I would want to know what I want. It does make sense to base it around the trophy hunting. So like, whether
All right.
I don't know, whether it like scrolled through trophy lists or something like that. Or had a trophy theme or something. Time to fight the big sandworm. What magical weapon did I get that's going to help me?
We made it.
Unregistered guests, this is your final warning. Continued presence in this area may result in physical harm and or death. Please withdraw immediately.
I'm calling.
Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me. Alright. Time to fight the sandworm.
On their way. Yeah. Sorry. Come on. Where'd you go?
Look, it's our old friend, Mr. Worm.
Can't run away this time.
Running's pointless. Just keep coming for us. I'm buried in the person.
Holy crap, it reset me.
Now, wide open! Shoot it! It's heading south! No return!
I'm not hit. Okay, what the...
Units delete nodes!
You're going down.
Okay, I hear you.
Be careful! Incoming. I got him. Mouth wide open. Shoot it.
Working on it, thank you. No, you did never. Oh, I should have just done the thing. Lesson learned. Probably not, but we'll try.
Be careful. Check us out. Overcast.
Oh boy, we got little ones.
Let me try hacking them. Right back at you. You can attack its spots now too. They're coming. Sensors down.
How you like this?
Here they come. Right back at you.
Take this.
Yep. Yes. Mega damage. Come on. A health bar. I'll take it. He's gonna go extra angry attacks now. How dare I? He's so insolent.
It's not wide open. Shoot it. Be careful.
You're tracking me.
Here they come.
Trying so hard.
Good job, kid. Back off.
You can attack its spots now too. Override protocol activate. Here they come.
Hello. K-turn.
Right back at you. Incoming. It cuts out. Overcast. Let me have
And a miss.
right back at you. Mouth wide open. Shoot it.
Alright. Come on, let's do the mega hack. His health is 0. And you die now. You want to take care of that one, Masha, or shall I?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
We beat it. And importantly, we did not, I didn't end the stream right before the boss and then had to fight it at the start of the stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to take a short break. I am at the point where I'd normally finish the stream, but I might go a little bit longer tonight just because I can. But Kate just got home, so I'm going to have a quick little chat, maybe do my Duolingo, and I'll be right back. Unfortunately, there won't be clips running this time, but watch this space. Okay, I have done the Duolingos. I'm sorry for the extended break. I was chatting. We have reached a resolution on some things, which is good. I have updates. Also, Marsha, do not stress. They were clearly keeping track of your attention. I appreciate the help as always. I'm perfectly capable of banning people myself, but yeah, I just find it entertaining. I find you're really just an amazing streamer. I really like your vibe. Message me. Alright, tomorrow's stream will be moved to Sunday. So that is the Warhammer typically Saturday night stream that's going to Sunday night. I'm gonna make sure that I communicate that in the Discord. Probably not, well, maybe tonight, certainly by tomorrow. Just so that Screesy and our other new friend who plays those games with me gets some notice. There is an ad starting soon. Sunday night will be Warhammer. Kate had a ad just started. We'll talk about Kate's suggestion for the cosplay stream after the ads. Yeah, thank you. So Kate, she has successfully achieved the next stage of her assessment, so we can celebrate that. And it's also good news in terms of it just means more assessment, but it's the next step. Congratulations, you passed level 3. Now it's time for level 4. Not unlike video games. I realized that halfway through that sentence. They've gamified it. You're gonna have to, I can't hear you, you're gonna have to jump on the Twitch and then maybe chat. the Grimace says no.
Entrance to this area is prohibited. Voluntary withdrawal is recommended.
I got your withdrawal right here.
Exactly.
Time to stick my boot up your holographic ass.
Subject has declined to evacuate. Anti-personnel measures activated.
The gravity's turned up real high. Actually. Look at her little feet. Wait, hang on. Don't look at the girl's feet. I saw a take on this game that was so much worse than ours. About like the, why would you make a child robot? Still creepy. The takeaway of some men on the internet was that this game was so unrealistic because that dude doesn't have kids, and it's impossible for men to feel nurturing feelings towards like specifically female children unless they have one of their own, which is a wildly concerning take. There you go, ruin the cutscene for everybody. Enjoy.
That was incredible.
Oh yeah, so Kate's suggestion was streaming in a Disney dress, which I immediately like, right, so one of the channel rewards is going to be Elden Ring in a Disney dress.
Command code E9900. Administrative privileges to 8 restored. Resuming transfer of dead filament to the central port.
8
Thank
was
you
the
for
bad
your
guy?
cooperation.
What is all this?
But I thought we stopped it, right?
Because 8 wanted to get to Earth. That's a real bad thing when the...
Thank you for your cooperation. Transferring dead filament.
What are you doing
Yeah,
here?
8's the bad guy.
Non-essential contact with the payload is
Called it!
What is all that?
I think just to address this quickly, I think we have a problem in society, particularly Western society, that when a man says, "Oh, I could never understand how to," I never understood what women go through, or how, that their lives are different and harder, or whatever that bullshit arguments are, until I had a daughter. This whole like, "Oh, I just didn't know until I had a daughter." That's, I think, unlearning. It's like, it's not that you didn't know, it's that you've been taught as a young child and through your life that to treat women or just other people in a certain way, and it's not until like the whole nature nurture, wanting to protect your daughter, that you've unlearned it enough to go, "Oh my god, maybe all women deserve human rights," kind of thing. It's just it's that kind of path. But yeah, wildly concerning when someone's like, no, men don't have paternal feelings. It's impossible for men to have paternal feelings unless they have a daughter. Is like, maybe dobbing on your sociopathic tendencies there, bud. Oh no. Jesus. I knew she was the bad guy.
Hugh Williams, you've completely ruined her.
I was going to put the prediction on the screen. Oh no, her arm's all broken.
Hardly. I truly needed your assistance. But I must complete my objective. To spread dead filament across the Earth.
Yeah, there's a reason that humans find baby animals cute by default. It's why, like, there's a...
Why?
Because
Thought you'd understand.
biologically, and this is more of a species thing, so anthropologically, if the young of a species are overkilled, it'll wipe out the species. Like, you would think that killing all of the child rearing age wonder. Nope, most damage you can possibly do is to just wipe out all the babies. So yeah, like, that we find kittens and everything cute is important because they're pretty easy to squish. Yeah, it feels like something that is hardwired for a good reason. So when people are like, "I don't feel that," it's like, go see someone about that. Yeah. Questionable takes is my thing. Trying to distract from the tragedy occurring on screen.
Let's head back. We need to regroup.
We can repair her. I called it. They telegraphed it.
Alert.
She said some wildly concerning things earlier.
67. Initiating Pragmata Protection Protocol. Switching to guidance mode.
Doesn't help her. What's happening?
Guidance mode activated. Please proceed to the special tram right over there.
Special tram? Where's that gonna take us?
Experimental pragmatics.
Yay, trophy. Yeah, I thought, like, particularly if it's the whole game. So every time I stream Elden Ring, it's, gotta put the bell dress on. It'd become a hell of a gimmick. Like, if you're trying to drive engagement, that's the... Because you just have, suddenly the internet will be flooded with clips of some dude wearing a bright yellow ball gown getting whipped in Elden Ring. Hang on. Okay, no, okay, we're taking the tram? Okay. I just didn't really think I need a loadout. Yeah, I mean, all cosplays related to the game is a very like I'm basically doing it now. Like I'm like, well, the tank top kind of has a dad feel to it, so it fits with the dad similar. Did I put it as the stream title? I don't think I did. Well, I should have put it as the stream title. It would have made more sense. It's the going live message. Maybe we should save the shard before we collect the loot.
Alright. Why would she do this? We're supposed to be the same, but I don't understand her at all.
Hey, don't worry about that.
Is he gonna go dun dun dun? Because he can't fix her? There's some sort of infection going on by the looks. Yeah. Error. Not enough energy. Alright.
How many times I gotta go through this?
Am I all better?
Not yet.
I was gonna say.
Gotta get that junk out of you and get you back on your feet. Wait here.
I'm coming with you.
You can't.
At least in this video game, I'm not sure in real life.
You need to rest.
You? I'm going.
She's determined.
Okay. Let's move.
Now let's go get you that reactor.
Now the real mission begins. Good thing she still got all her abilities.
Diana, stay with me.
I'm here.
You know, you could have stayed behind.
You're okay without me?
No, it's just...
I'm concerned. To be honest, he'd be dead real quick without her. Real quick. This game is Dark Souls with pea shooters without the hacking android. Purple corrupted node sound from passing through the temporary disable your hacking controls and drain your hacking gauge. Fantastic.
Noise is affecting my hat.
Alright?
We've seen it before. Yeah, so I mean they've said the purple stuff. I would have actually like stripped her of a couple of full abilities. Gone a bit harder. Maybe it'll still happen. Make you really miss it. Really teach those techno dudes. Children can have value. Uh-oh. It's like a half-second delay, maybe? was on me.
That noise settled down at all?
I think this black stuff is causing it.
Don't worry. We'll get you fixed up soon.
We've got one.
No way around this. We just gotta push through.
Can we?
You?
Diana? Hang in there. She can't take much more of this.
Gotcha.
Hey, down there. Is that a reactor?
Looks like it. Incoming. Here we go. Around.
I'll try to steer through.
In, please.
It's done. Work on the PRAGMATA prototype is now complete. It will be a fine replacement for Daisy in the clinical trials ahead.
The projector's broken.
Hey, if that was you, then that was Dr. Higgins.
Yeah. That's right.
She's like leaking corruption.
We'll need to give us clear, actionable data to cure Daisy. That
Oh
is
dear.
your most important purpose.
My purpose. The doctor spent years researching rare diseases.
Is it all coming back to you?
Yeah. I've just finished processing the memory data from 8.
Why did she have the memory data? Alright. Ready for the boss fight.
I was created to help the doctor save Daisy.
How?
I failed in my purpose.
What do you mean?
The Daisy
I
died.
wasn't good enough.
How does an android help you cure a human child?
Watch out!
Get involved!
There are 2 in here? Yep. Motherfucker. Stop hiding.
Leave the shooting to me. Is that it?
Be careful! Stay away from
Get some!
Yikes. Don't know if I actually got everything in here. Okay, this is a little bonus room.
You okay back there? Don't overdo it.
Okay.
All the damage I possibly can. Yes, more weapons would be great, thank you.
If they got the cash to build this place, they could at least spare an extra reactor. Pretty gutsy looking bots for a Pragmata lab, don't you think?
I think these were made to fight.
More security. Great.
Good. So the ones who've been fighting so far were not made to fight? Good. Entry is restricted for security reasons. If you need to contact Dr. Higgins, please submit a request at the reception desk. Go away, is what that sign says?
What's Dr. Higgins like?
All the doctor ever talked about was Daisy. Oh,
Christmas is right around the corner. Daisy. I'm sorry. I can't spend it with you. Once you're better. I'm done. No more research. I'm coming home. We're so close. Just hang on. A little longer.
So they were living apart.
Yeah, the daughter's on Earth.
here on the moon for his research.
All that work. It was all for Daisy. And the research, you, everything.
Yeah.
Another incompatibility. Another failure. The results are always the same. The Pragmata fails to adapt to the mutation. There is no time for this. Forget about 7. We must find another way.
They took a risk with 8. Although lunar filament printed artificial organs remain unsuitable for direct transplantation into living humans, their integration into a synthetic host controlled by an AI calibrated to a patient's physiological and psychological profile enables remarkably faithful application of human biological conditions. Consequently, mock clinical trial datasets utilizing lunar filament formulations. And now we generate the inaugural subject profile selected for this study with my daughter Daisy. Right. Kind of makes sense.
An incompatibility.
It is a bit pro AI. Hey, it's your room.
His didn't do what he was my purpose.
Is she number 7? Receive word that your daughter's condition on Earth has suddenly worsened. A private tram is being prepared. Yeah, the pro AI thing. It's like, well, it's like, hey, growing organs with the filament wasn't enough. We had to integrate them with an AI so it could physiologically and psychologically match to the human subject. It's like, right, so you... AIs... To be fair, one of the areas where AIs are having benefits is in medicine. But that's because they're being implemented by people who really, really know what they're doing, just to be clear. Okay.
You may forget who I am, but I will always remember you. 8. We'll meet again.
Yeah, she's 7. Where is my hacking console? Yeah, again, not getting through. Wait, what did that one do?
Forget who I am, but I will always remember you. 8. We'll meet again. Someday.
I am supposed to be able to get into that one at the very least. Oh yeah, that one opened that. Is it as simple as, yeah. Seven represented first Pragmata prototype equipped with an effective AI architecture capable of producing facial expressions closely aligned with those of Daisy at approximately 6 years of age. Not sure. We could not bring ourselves to scrap it. The data gathered so far is bound to provide use. Waiting. Yeah. They R2D2 there. No, wait. C-3PO gets his memory wiped. R2D2 does not. That little shit just chooses not to tell anyone.
A reactor.
It's fighting time?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Walked right into their trap. This stuff is bad for Diana.
Ooh, walk right into that one.
Is that it?
Probably not.
Hey, stay with me now.
I'm fine. Really.
Hold on. We're gonna get you better. Come on, stay with me. We got the reactor. Now it's your turn.
Now she's got no abilities. Just a heads up, at this point I am... Thank you, Gregory. I am looking for a checkpoint.
Positive result. This could be the key to saving Daisy. All thanks to you, 8. We must proceed carefully, but with your help, we'll get there. I guess I will have to pull the plug on 7. A pity, but it's served its purpose.
Because I'm useless. He put me...
Yes! Finally! A positive result. This could be
I
the key
wasn't
to
sure if
saving
that was...
Daisy.
I thought maybe it was something new.
All thanks to you.
Clearly wrong, but...
We must proceed carefully, but with your help, we'll get there. I guess I will have to pull the plug on 7.
Yeah. I mean, normally I get tired around the 4-hour mark anyway. Like, the 4 hours is the sweet spot for me regardless, but... I wanted to go a little bit further. It was an interesting part of the story. Where is the... I would have assumed it was put her in the machine. Did I not pick something up, or... Oh, there. Put her in the big machine. This whole, like, from the point at which I would normally have shut it down through to now has been this kind of, like... They haven't put a save point in this for a reason. They kind of want you to play it as one thing.
Diana.
She gonna get wiped to fix her?
Are these your memories?
I was useless. I'm useless.
No. Diana, stop. Don't think like that. Think about what you want.
The ocean. I want to go with you.
What are the odds? Restoration complete. Wipe mandatory.
Yeah, that's good. Real good. Just hang in there, and we'll go anywhere you want.
Where's the twist?
Damn it. Not now.
One of my bugbears in games is games that have exactly like this sort of structure. It's like, okay, play mission, save point, play mission, save point. That then, with little or no warning, dump you into really long sequences with no obvious save point. Final Fantasy is horrendous for it.
The freaking bot from earlier. Just pull the mouse right off.
Any weapons in here?
Help from a leader.
Move to the middle. I think I need to shoot you in the back. You gonna go Super Saiyan?
Different. Something's changed. Deletion protocol initiated.
Deletion protocol? So she just insta-kills now. Oh yeah? I don't like you, die. Definitely give that power to a child. 100%.
Nice fight, kiddo.
Thank you.
I must say, not sure if you got a fix.
It could be both, Meister.
Did I do good?
Yeah.
See, kids are good.
You did great.
They give you warm, fuzzy feelings.
Hey, Hugh.
Have kids. You'll know at the end if it's just like
Got on me.
during the credits you get these weird flashes. It's like kids.
Sad.
AI.
Sad, huh? Like you picked up on her feelings or something through all that gunk?
What if they feels like that all the time? But what she's doing, that's wrong.
Nope, and we've got feelings are valid but not always right.
I think so too.
Capcom.
Let's go stop her.
To be fair, not all AI is inherently bad. Uh-oh.
Hugh?
He's infected.
Yeah. We're out of here.
There's literally healing tech at the,
Let's head back to the shelter to regroup.
Yeah, you need some healing, dude.
Didn't see this crap when we first got here.
I can get rid of it now, Hugh.
Yeah. How do we... How do you get rid of it? I'm lost. What are we doing? Yes, I wasn't sure if it was like the having kids or just kids. What have I missed here? Yeah, I missed. It feels like there should be a little prompt to dissolve it or whatever. This is still just bad. Yep. Got it. thank you, people. So I've got, hey, how do you break the red stuff? And everyone's like, just keep playing. After you progress, you'll find it. You get the ability late in the game. If you paid attention, you'd know. What is the button? Like, I either skipped the tutorial or I'm not getting the prompt or whatever. I don't know how to... what's the deal? How do we do this? And everyone on the internet's just tongue-in-cheek. Oh, you know... Need to hold L1. Yeah. I've closed a prompt or something. Just the... People have read it. Stop being so annoying.
There's more blocking the tram, too.
I'll handle it.
Alright, back to the shelter.
Right.
Hey, Reaper, how are you?
A new destination
Yes,
has been
the
added
trophies are
to
coming
the
thick and fast. I'm very close to halfway through.
is now accessible.
Ah, we can go to the middle now. I think this is getting near the end. Next stream should be
Once we're
last
ready,
story stream,
let's head to the
hopefully.
Central port. We gotta stop 8 and get back to Earth.
Reaper, I think the last time you came in was right as I was finishing. I have some bad news.
New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
Yay, stuff. Alright, I am going to finish it up there, I think. So, I have the audio up too high on this. I should take headphones off, that helps. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been a good stream. I've had a lot of fun. The game has been quite good this stream, and yeah, so enjoying it quite a lot. I reckon I'll finish this game, I'll finish the story on Tuesday, which is good because I think I want to move on to another, I want to start a new game later in the week, but shifting it into trophy mode will work. As mentioned earlier, tomorrow night stream we're going to shift to Sunday, and that will be more Warhammer 40k playing with viewers. I will post in the Discord to let people know, particularly those I normally play with. We've got lots of ideas for adding engagement, including making me do dumb things on stream, so looking forward to that. Reaper, I apologize again for basically, it seems like you come in and then I finish. If that feels like that's you, it's not, or at least not yet. How are we doing? Yeah, okay, let's find someone to raid. Someone will be playing this game that's worth raiding. Singapore Infants Uwu Free Zone. Well, not good enough. Platinum Trophy Hunting, Pragmata. Alright, we're going to have a look at Myers V2. Like I said, thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been a good stream. Where did that go? I clicked on them and then we have it. I can't see their names. I think it changed the list when I went to pop up. Yep. Again, apologies, Reaper. Thanks for the help as always, Meister, and yeah, I'll see you again soon. This person is a bit behind where I was, so let's see how they're going. Thanks everyone, I'll see you again soon. Bye.
Doing.